Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hi. Oh. Ah, Mizu. Unfortunate. What the heck? I'm sorry. Okay. We are in. We're in it to win it. Evil. What the frick? I'm sorry, Mizu. Alright, there we go. Hello. Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. Plant growth. What? The art fight! True, the art fight is here. Let me... Whoop. Ah.
Holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I better get you some once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Oh, there it goes. Whoa. Hi. How's it going? Boom. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, what is art fight even about?
I better get me some alpacas.
I don't actually know.
I potted plant on the just died again.
Right, the blossom badge. Yeah. We're getting what? Weekly streaks? Is that what it's for? Which beat me to it and added a plant badge before I could. Dang. Thanks for lurking, Mizu. I hope you get feeling better. Alright. Genshin. Genshin Impacto. Get up. Oh, hello. Zinx-1. Hi. Better get me some alpacas. I want you to stop talking, please. Sona. Hi, Sona. Welcome in as well. Ah, yes. Oh. The moon. Spoilers. Frickin' spoilers, Genshin Impact. Right. Bear von Baron, what a name. Welcome as well. Oh, thank you for the spooky redeem. Amazing. Neat. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, Imaginarium reset. Arlecchino in the opening characters? Neat. Gearbound. Gonna throw a work in progress of art fight art I'm working on right now on the server. Low-key pop and off? Yes. Let us see it. Let us see it. Also, what the heck? They added buttons to press to scroll through characters maybe faster. New summer event tonight, so I'll let you know if you can play some. I think Yusuf was saying there was a couple spoilers, so it would be better if I did it after Luna 6, I think is what they were saying. Just exchanging some points. That's so many crowd control coins. Also, Chi changes. Cooldown of the elemental skill Adeptus Herald of Frost reduced 15 seconds. Radiance Stellar Conduct. Herald of Frost is on the field. Characters in Chi-Chi's party have their Superconduct and Stellar Conduct reaction damage increased by 50%. Additionally, when inside a Polestar field, Chi-Chi will enter the Radiance Stellar Conduct state. Okay, but did this get... This got a change, right? On hit, Chi-Chi's normal and charge attack regenerate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. Skills on Chi-Chi's attack periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the character around dealing cryo damage to opponents in their path. Did this skill not get a change? Is it a part of a constellation? Fennec Thorn, hello. Hello, hello. Looks like you should probably finish Nod Cry first. Ah! Okay, dang. You need the quest first to get the upgrades. Yeah. I thought... Witch's Revelation. But I thought there was a... Coordinated attack damage. Okay. Okay. No coordinated attack damage. Okay, so you do the witch thing. Their attack reduced by 20%. There's some healing effect for preserve. The party members with the lowest HP percentage remaining will also receive an additional instance of healing for 180% of Chi-Chi's attack. This one is insane. One stack, a glimpse of mystery is consumed and damage dealt is increased by 600% of Chi-Chi's attack. Hoku! Hi, Hoku. Jay hasn't been live in a while. I'll give you a gift, maybe. Oh? Yeah, I think Janix was taking a couple rest days. I don't know what they're planning today, if anything. Effect now has a 100% chance to trigger. Cooldown time is reduced to 15 seconds. And what? Oh! Fortune Preserving Talisman, though. What does Fortune Preserving Talisman do? Fennec Thorn! Thank you for the 200 bits. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. That reminds me. Resume timer. What the? Well, thank you, Fennec. That means a lot. Wow. Can I yell at Janix to go live more often? fortune-preserving talisman to them for 6 seconds. Oh. Oh, that's her lifesteal thing. Well, not lifesteal. Well, technically life leech. I don't know. The moon! We're on the moon. True. Yeah. Sandrone. Also, this banner. Frickin'. What an interesting banner this is. Chi-Chi, Yai, Miko, Sino, Riley, and Yume Mizuki. Oh, I was gonna donate 15 bucks to Jay. Shouldn't go live, so I gotta get rid of it somehow. Ah, I see. Hey, it's the perfect time. Doing a subathon. You could donate towards seasonal outfits. Right. That's our next goal. Man, I wonder how much those are going to cost. We'll see. I kind of want Miko. I don't want to use my pulls on Scam Banner. That's fair. It is kind of Scam Banner. But I will say she does buff Animo. Random? A little random. That's fair. Oh yeah, wait. Art fight picture. Rat. Oh, what is that? Cute. It's a bee. A bumblebee. Kidding. Cool character, though. So wait, is art fight you draw a different person's OC and send it to them as like a battle? Attack is someone submitting art of your character. So wait, Ratman, does that mean someone drew art of your character? Can we see it too? Oh, yeah, Pokecatch. Have you started the Pokemon community game? Oh no, I misspelled. Now I gotta leave. Oh, minor spelling mistake. Yeah, I'm definitely just pulling on the Sandrone banner. I bet Assy is stoked that their boy is on the banner. Let's see. Oh, Anna. Thank you for looking, Anna. How are you today? Ghost. Hey, with the 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thank you for claiming your daily as well. Oh, cool. More Genshin drops. It's a sign. Gearbound. You just need to start playing Genshin Impact. Duh. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, sorry. What a morning. Hey.
Precision strike! Let's keep going, team!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. I'll protect us.
You're over! Frost is coming! Getting here! Going under! Frost is coming! Hey! Getting here!
Oh.
Frost is coming! Hey! You're open!
Oh, did he spin?
Leave the wounded to me! Dodge this!
Witness the power of Kawa. No way.
I wasn't done.
Excuse me. Let me swap characters. Okay.
Getting here! You're open! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting here!
Oh, that missed.
Frost is coming!
Ever log in that thing again? Die in an avalanche. An avalanche of fun. Art is there. Okay, let's see it. Ooh. I just got into the same person as OC. I'm drawing now. I'm faster than me. Pseudo bun. Art fight and Tumblr. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, making someone's Minecraft skin. I see, I see.
Let me lead you a verse. Huh? Closing in. Power that ended my shot.
Should replace my hammer.
Yeah. Rain cutter, know my sword. Take this. Eyes on me.
You,
Witness the power.
thank you. Just need a corner to stuff myself in for a while. I'm sorry. Pain. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, Anna. I did actually really enjoy using SANDRONE, so I might pull for her, maybe. I'll definitely pull for her on my alt. Ah, let's see. Yeah, yeah. Oh my. The inconsistencies, Lolly. You're great, and I love you, but holy. What are the chances as well? Oh boy. Oh, I only needed to collect 15, and there are so many extras. Okay. I see. I see. So the character that can use new reactions? Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Ow! Oh my goodness. What in the hell?
This one will be frozen in time.
Rude.
Get to work.
Cryo characters? Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Many happy returns.
Oh, wow. I'm getting stuck on his geometry. Wow.
Frostbite, cool it. Mighty mythical beast.
Wow. That trial is kind of frustrating for Sidlali. Superconduct Sino. True. True. Yeah. Who is... Can you share whose Minecraft skin you're editing? Also, SANDRONE is a cryo damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct reactions, and who deals stellar conduct damage directly with her talents. SANDRONE is in the party. Superconduct reaction triggered by party members will be converted into stellar conduct reactions. Starlight Prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pole star field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pole star field receive a cryo and electro damage bonus. When opponents within the field are hit by cryo or electro attacks, the field will restore the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. Further increases the aforementioned damage bonus and also increases the base stellar conduct damage coefficient for 4 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pole star field will have their physical resistance reduced. Oh, so stellar conduct is good for physical resistance shred as well. Kitty's #1 fan. Hi. A certain ghost cat. Ooh. Outland trials are always a bit of a hassle. Yeah. I will say Aoife's and Chaska's are really cool, though. Really shows off their movement. God, that looks insane. During a charge attack, SANDRONE will summon the mechanism Fagio to bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power rise continuously. Once it reaches maximum limit, Fagio will overheat, slow down its rate of attacks. Outside of charge attack, Fagio's power decreases slowly. When SANDRONE is off-field, she will focus on repairing Fagio, causing the latter's power to decrease quickly. Fagio's power falls below 50% of the maximum limit. Will exit overheating. Continue to bombard opponent with the usual poise and elegance. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. When SANDRONE unleashes the elemental skill, she will board her Tea Party Tactical Assault hover mech and elegantly hover forward for some time, as well as fire prism shots at opponents nearby. During this time, SANDRONE will also quietly repair Fagio on the side, causing its power to decrease quickly. 3 hours to do the skin. Looks to require YouTube tutorials. Real. Elemental Burst. She unleashes her Elemental Burst. SANDRONE will summon a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for an elegant, wide area bombardment in front of her. Book. Holy book. Of course, she doesn't actually wield her weapon, right? Oh. Interesting. Skill damage pretty okay. Ah.
Take a break.
Oh, okay, and that resets it. Or do I have infinite uses of this ability because this is the trial? This seems kind of cracked. Is this just because I have... we're in the trial? That's kind of crazy.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Boom. Big boom.
Cha, cha.
Our girl. They chopped our girl. Her skirt, literally. Not gonna lie, that looks insane. It really does. I couldn't tell if it's because it's the trial, though. I don't know how to use...
A sight to behold.
Oh, yay, Miko.
Orders given. Orders received. How tiresome.
I don't think it's just because of the trial.
Take a break. Sacred name, fortune preserver, go. Come on out. Emerge. Come on, keep up.
It's kind of looks insane. Kind of looks absolutely crazy. Hold on. Let me see. SANDRONE. Pretty good health for Claymore. A lot of attack. A teaspoon of transcendence. Attack is increased by 28%. Actually, each character... Some the equipping character hits an opponent with their charged attack, they attain Transcendence for a short time. Still conduct damage increased by 16% for 5 seconds. Stack every 0.2 seconds every 3 Yep, that's what I said. Attack, superconductor reaction, stellar conductor reaction. Wielder attacks opponents affected by stellar conduct or stellar. Superconduct or stellar conduct attacks. Crit rate is increased by 16%. Impeccable ladylike poise and drone boards the T-part attack to assault hover mech. Wow. Hovers forward for 6 seconds. During this time, Sandrone can control the travel direction of the craft. Pressing sprint consumes 10 stamina, launches her into an elegant high-speed hover mode. Move even faster. Yeah. Sandrone starts hovering if there are opponents nearby. She'll also summon a prismatic resonance cannon, fire 2 prismatic shots at opponent. You have to cool down, dealing cryo damage. Aww. This prism shot will instead deal cryo damage as considered stellar conduct damage. Two-part attack the assault hover mech will also elegantly and quietly repair Fagio, causing decoding power to swiftly decrease. Gotcha. Oh. Back up by 30 minutes higher. True. True. We got some donated bits, so we back up in time. Line with the established lane-like behavior, Sandrone summons a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for frontal bombardment before firing on her foes with a convective inhibition ray. Oh. Trust child will fly when Skirk shows him. True. It is day 65. An Eevee. There's an Eevee in the Twitch chat. What a time to be alive. Charge attacks. Summons the Facilitatrice Automata Generalist Interactive at Omnitash. Oh, my brain. Orphagio switches it to decoding mode. Oh, you don't have any Ultra Balls. Ah. Unleashes a sweeping fire attack on enemies in front, as well as periodically fires condensed beams, dealing AoE cryo damage. Continuously increased, firing condensed, and Fagia's decoding power reaches a maximum of 100 points, switches to power overdrive mode. Fires at opponents with a longer interval. Cryo damage, unable to switch to decoding mode at this time. Not in decoding mode, Fagia's decoding power gradually decreases. Sandrone is off-field. She will focus on maintaining Fagio, causing its decoding power to decrease at 300% the normal rate. Interesting. Else, moment to skill formulate. Fagio's decoding power is greater than 50. Second prism shot fired. Fagio's 400% of its original damage as Fagio's decoding power is decreased. Additionally, for every 10 points of decoding power, Fagio loses. Interesting. Sandrone's elemental mastery based on her attack. Party members trigger superconduct. We change to stellar conduct. Party members' base stellar conduct damage will be increased based on Sandrone's attack. Every 100 attacks she has, the stellar conduct damage by 0.7% up to 14%. Full star field, she will enter the radiant stellar conduct state. Okay, I would love to see the radiant stellar conduct state. That would be awesome if we could see what that means. Sandrone is in the party. She will gain additional snack rewards after turning in your daily commissions with Catherine. What? When Sandrone is in the party, you will gain additional snack rewards after turning in your daily commissions with Catherine. Talent demo? Wait, what does it show me for this? Oh, no, okay. No! I wanted that Eevee too. Fun fact, Fagio is also character from the Commedia dell'arte. Ah, okay. Cool. I don't. 20 for 20. Hey, thank you for the keeping up your stream streak, Riddler. Different voice like her? From her at the guild. Oh, I see. Okay. Stellar Cryo comes in contact with Electro. Special stellar conduct reactions triggered if certain conditions are met. Polestar Field. Certain characters will also gain the effects of Radiant Stellar Conduct. Within the Pulsar Field, it enhances certain talents and skill effects. Certain characters can deal Stellar Conduct damage to opponents using their talents, and this damage can trigger critical hits. Okay, but... Radiant Stellar Conduct when within the Pulsar Field, enhancing certain talents and skill effects. Okay, so it just depends on the character? Gotcha. I hate you, Milliestra Wonderland. I hate that you constantly have notifications. Okay, but that's freaking adorable. It's Ollie and it's Pop-Pop. Okay, those are cute. I gotta say. Those are cute. Gonna do any co-op? Maybe? How long is Luna 5? Oh, my goodness. Luna 5. Took approximately
Something
5 hours.
Go. You have my undivided attention.
4 9 hours. Two to 3 more hours because we don't know how to not yap. True. True. I think I just... I don't know. Do we do some weeklies? Some weekly bosses? Let's do some Gamba first. Do this. Then we Gamba, perhaps. Perhaps we Gamba. To try and wrangle chat a bit more later story quests, because they will be getting very long and very lore heavy. Ah, okay. I have so many wishes saved up that I've ran out of Stardust. No. Okay, but we have what? 32, 48, 64. We have 50 wishes, I think, and we're at 60 pity. Gambling! Let's go gambling! Ah! Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we go to Fontaine. Oh, Olivia! Hi, Olivia! Let's go to them. Why don't we? I think I had a... I can turn in the pyro ones. C6R5 to Sandrone, and you lost to Dea. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Olivia. What the heck? Yap has got to stop a bit. But the Yap is fun. Okay. This is at 70. Light flashing light warning as we do our Gamba. Beidou. I would love to get C6 Beidou off of this banner. Do a 10 pull yourself for the silly? This 10 pull puts us at 80, chat. We already have C6 Diona. You want 50-50? Yep, we sure are. Could give you C6 Beidou if you want. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So this will put us at 90, so it's guaranteed we get a 5-star here. Believe! Chat! I need your spirit power. Put it out into the chat. Put it out into the chat! We need the believers. $91. I mean, 81. 82. 83.
I hate self-introduction.
84.
To know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once.
The 84.
Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wow. Aura. And a rust to go along with it. Okay. Nice. So, we still have 20 wishes. We could go for C1. We could go for weapon. I do want more Beidou and Fremine, so I think I keep pulling on the banner. Or I go for C1 or C2. I think it's C1 Sitlali. For my Arlecchino. More Gamba. True. Weapon could be good. Weapon could be good. And even if I lose, I get Sitlali's weapon. How close are we to Beidou? Oh, we don't even... That's our first constellation for Beidou. Wait, no! C1! I forgot. C1 is the one that gives her a shield. Never mind. I'm fine with only having C1. I thought it was the C6 that gave her the shield. Oh, now she's an actual shielder. Holy. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We good. We good. Oh, you can lose to standard, can't you? There she is. My goodness.
This is ill-advised.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh. Okay. C1 albedo was all not albedo, just beto. That's kind of confusing. C1 beta was all I needed to make her a good shielder. Okay. Alright. We do weapon banner then. What are we at on weapon banner? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65. Okay, so we can go up to 85. Okay. Well, let's go. First 10. You know, I'll take it, actually. That's not awful for her, right? I'll take a sacrificial. Trust? Nah. Olivia, a little late on the trust. It's not awful for her. It's cope, but it's not awful. Send another one. Oh shit, back to back. Never mind, we good. Olivia, you take that sad trombone back right now. There it is. Holy. Wow. Oh, and a Beto! Let's go! Beto on the weapon banner! Oh, nice. Well, alrighty then. Well, where do I do another 10 poll, chat? Do I go for Constellation for either of these characters? Oh, wow.
What you see.
Jaster! Hi, Jaster! So yeah, that would put us at C1, which her C1 is pretty solid. Opus Vestment effect. Its popping leaves the field. In the time she'll obtain 10 stacks of Stellar Blade. And by active character other than Solali deals damage as a normal attack, punching attack, charge attack, or elemental skill. And stack Stellar Blade will consume to increase the damage dealt by 200% of Solali's elemental mastery. Frozen or melt, gain another 3 stacks of Stellar Blade. Wow. C1 for Solali, because you use her with Arle. That's what I'm thinking. Holy. God. Oh, hell yeah. What does Sandrone C1 do? Decoding mode, phosphorus decoding power increases at 50% lower rate, and all party members deal 30% increased stellar conducting. That's good. Holy. And C6 of hers is just busted. Scene 1 next poll trust. Scene 1 next poll for who? Scene 1 for Sandrone or scene 1 for Sitlali? Jaster! You go, Jaster! Thank you for the gifted sub. Well, back up to 11 hours. Again. I feel like... How much time did that add, chat? Did that add half an hour? Did the gifted bits add more time than the gifted sub? Okay, so that added a half an hour. Started at 10:38. Okay, so it's 10 minutes for 100 bits. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jaster, you goober, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Another one. Another one. Holy. Flip a coin or wheel? I could roll a die. We could do evens on the die. Sit lolly. We'll do evens, sit lolly, odds Sandrone. Okay. I've got my D10 here that I use for squats. It's pressed up against my my mouse. Okay, it's a 10. It's evens. We're pulling for sit lolly C. Daiji! Hi, Daiji. May your presence bring us good luck. No. Beidou, though. Beidou would be sick. Another Beidou constellation. Oh! Okay. Another one. Hi, Daiji. How's it going? How are you doing today, Daiji? Nice. Oh, okay. I will absolutely take another Beidou con. Did Beidou get a buff? She did. Polestar Field. Down until skill tide color 1 stack power being cumed at a rate 0.8 seconds. Not under attack. Tide color hitting the opponents gives an extra boost based on power accumulated. Every stack active decreases Beidou's elemental skill cooldown by 4 seconds, as well as regenerates 8 elemental energy for her. Can only trigger once every 15 seconds. Additionally, knows how to Polestar Field. Beidou will enter the Radiant Stellar Conduct state. Okay, but what does that mean for her? What does that mean for her? I don't know what that means for her, Genshin. Yeah. Not having a cash money day again? No! What? Oh, I'm trying to get out of a low... Dang. Squats. Well, when you redeem squats, I roll a d10 and do that many squats. I will do 4 squats now. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Daichi. That sucks. Tree fact. Okay. Deciduous trees typically thrive in regions with distinct seasonal changes, particularly in temperate climates where winters are cold and dry. Deciduous strategy of shedding leaves in the fall is an adaptation to conserve water and energy during the dormant winter months. By dropping their leaves, they reduce water loss through transpiration and minimize the risk of damage from freezing temperatures and harsh winter conditions. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Bane of Evil after enhancement. While Stormbreaker is active, nearby opponents' electro resist is reduced by 15%. Radiant Stellar Conduct. Cryo resistance of nearby opponents is decreased by 15%, and the elemental mastery of the current active character is increased by 200 while Stormbreaker is active. Oh. Boom! Fine boom. Hi, Issa. How's it going, Issa? Good to see ya. Okay, well. We got Sandrone. And her weapon. Wow. Raid? Jaster? Slay. Absolutely slay. True. Huh? Raid where? Thank you for claiming your daily, Jaster. Thank you for claiming your daily, Daiji. Holy. Oh. Okay. Wow. Cool. Nishin! Hi, Shin. How's it going? You wanna fight stuff for Sandrone? I guess. I guess we should. Oh, wait, is this the, is this the Shneznaya vision? Like teardrop shaped. Cool. It's like a frozen teardrop. Is your Chi-Chi built? No, but I will have to build her as well. Because if we look at it, let's, oh. What? Paimon? I really wish Paimon wouldn't start talking as soon as we exited our inventory, and then stop talking if we re-entered our inventory. It's kind of messed up. Doing great. Glad to hear it, Shen. 4-pointed star, I believe. Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Well. Chi-Chi. Beidou. And... Official?
Come with me.
Really wish Paimon wouldn't start talking. You got a good point, Issa. Okay. As opposed to deciduous trees, evergreen trees are well suited to environments with milder climates, such as tropical and subtropical regions and temperate areas with relatively consistent year-round conditions. They evolve to retain their leaves throughout the year. These adaptations include needle-like or leathery leaves with thick cuticles and sunken stomata, which help reduce water loss and withstand harsh environmental conditions. Evergreens continuously replace old leaves with new ones, allowing them to maintain photosynthetic activity and nutrient uptake even during periods of dormancy. The name of that kind of vision is a stellar linchpin. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so is this my stellar conduct team? Is this what it's gonna be? Nobody calls them cuticles. No. Cuticles as in protective waterproof coverings. I mean, who would be better? Would Sitlali be a better shielder? I mean, probably, obviously, but she doesn't specialize in superconduct. Oh, I could... Wait. I could Auroron instead of Fischl. Did he get anything to do with stellar conduct? Electrocharge and lunar charge. No. He does not synergize with stellar conduct at all.
Behold, the princess and
Did Fischl? Just got this. No, she got a lunar charge buff. Did not get stellar charged. Boom. 3 big booms. Did anyone else get a stellar charge buff? So she's not well built. Don't look at her. No. Cherry Pie! Hi, Cherry Pie. I could use Diona. I do have C6 Diona. Don't look at those. Did she? All-Star Radiance. Stellar conduct reactions. Icy pause fire this way cannot wait. In 20 seconds after using elemental skill, Icy Pause, Diana will fire off 3 Icy Pause when party members trigger superconduct or stellar conduct reactions. Oh. But I want to use... do I want to use Chi-Chi? I do have her at C2. If I had her at C6, she would absolutely be the only one for the job. Oh, let me deafen Discord so we don't get pinged. Shape of Dreams. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to watch that, Kale. What the hecky? And the Mizu cover. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, nice catch, Cherry Pie. Nope, let me snooze these ads. Sorry, sorry. Nope, that was me. That was me. My bad, my bad. Hold on, yeah, I did. I have access to your emotes. There are a lot of links in the Genshin chat. I did skim through those. And holy moly, that was a lot to look through. Okay, question. Does this have... Dang. Enhancement details? Oh, where can I see all of the stellar conduct reaction enhanced characters? Where can I see those? They're so cute. They're so cute. Or a farm. I kind of wish she would... I kind of wish she would sit how she usually sits. You know? Can't send you a thing for all of them. Wait, what? Huh? You can't send me a thing for all of them? Let me see. Cool characters. Oh, you can. Okay, okay, yes. I would love for you to send me a thing to look at all of the Stellar Conduct buffed characters. Because I'm assuming Fremine did. Right? Where's our boy Fremy? Where's our Frema boy? There he is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, wait, no. Wait, did he not? Oh. I mean, technically he got a buff from Stellar Conduct, but he didn't actually get a buff from Stellar Conduct. He's going to be better. But he didn't actually get one. Need electro characters. Zethos? Zethos would be interesting. Oh! Dory? Oh. Bad. He got a lunar charge buff, right? Yeah. Threw it at me? Hell yeah. Alright. Stellar Swirl. Mizuki, of course. Diona, of course. C6 now gives character in her burst field 40% Cryo Swirl and Stellar Swirl damage while in Stellar Swirl mode? Wait, what? Oh, she doesn't buff Stellar Conduct. She buffs Stellar Swirl? Stellar Swirl added to Void Rift acquisition reference. Condition. Pero. Really? Talents. This one. This one. Oh, no, it's just Stellar Conduct and Stellar Conduct. Okay. In what you sent me, it just says Stellar Swirl. It doesn't actually say Stellar Conduct. Is that the same for all of them? Venti, of course. Kazuha Sayu. Do I even have Sayu? I don't even have Sayu. Chi-Chi, of course. Scarf Diona. So I guess maybe it would be better... Oh, but... They're so good. So would it be better to have sucrose instead of Fischl?
I can do it.
I mean, I guess I need the Hexaray buff. Ads are starting in 5 seconds. Letting you all know now. Consider subscribing or also being on YouTube. We also stream on YouTube. I'm surprised that more electric characters didn't get anything added to them. I am too. Maybe they will eventually. Okay, but chat. What is... Electro, EM. Holy. Stick with the electro character that can do good application. Okay. Gotcha. So, I mean, I guess Fischl is our answer. Where'd Fischl go?
In the name of the prinzessin.
I think this is our Sandrone team. Right. Right. Don't have the buff, everything will work out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 3 characters get the buff, so. Which is Revelation Quest. And I have her upgraded so I can actually use her as a shielder. 16% of Beto's max HP for 15 seconds. That's not a massive shield, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Actually... actually... So I just need to stack HP on her. Yeah? Oh, I guess I'm not really using Dahlia. It's experimenting with the Dahlia Freeze Chaska team. But our other team just works better. Okay, yeah. Why not? That's so bad, though. Holy, no wonder I haven't upgraded them. Oh, because they're awful. Do we go for ER? Do we go for HP? Wielder is healed or heals others, so he'll gain Stoic Symbol. That's 30 seconds, 3 symbols used to element skill press symbol. As a first EM, 2 seconds to effect. That's right, set characters. Interesting. Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs damage up to 20% of max HP. Shield lasts for 10 seconds or until broken, triggered once every 45 seconds. She doesn't take damage when I block, though. Wait a second. Increase attack by 20%. On hit. Attacks against opponents with less than 30% HP increase all party member attack by 40% for 12 seconds. Squats? Alright, Kyle. I'll do some more squats. 4. All right. Sandrone is already ranked SSS. A DPS unit. Disenchantment and Deep Shadow, of course, of course. Okay, so free-to-play team is Sandrone. Okay, so it recommends Sandrone. Whoa, there we go. It recommends Sandrone, Beto, Sucrose, and Chi-Chi. So it recommends Sucrose as opposed to... I guess it's just for extra ER? I mean EM? Has Beto been... last updated July 1st. Uh-oh, I've got hiccups. Dun, 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 dun. So Wolf Gravestone is rated the highest for her. But No. Sub DPS. What if I want her as a shielder? Serpent Spine prototype. Superconduct teams. Hyperbloom, free to play. Okay, so they haven't updated it. Sniffer! Sniffer. Hi, Shiro! Welcome in. Carbink! I love that silly little guy. Carbink is such a silly little guy. There we go. Boom. Guess who finished all the exploration in one sitting? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so it still recommends attack on her. Do we listen, or do we just go straight HP? Which one do you think will provide more HP? What does she scale off of? HP. Pretty sure. Max damage absorption scales off of HP. Yep. Yeah. I'm also tempted to put... I'm actually also tempted to put energy recharge to have her burst up as active. To have her burst active as much as possible. And still no Sit Lolly. No! I'm so sorry, Shiro. I'm so sorry. I didn't get Sandrone. And then we pulled for some Sit Lolly constellations. ER would be very... Yeah, if I want her burst up as much as possible, I do think ER might be better. But do I go for Sacrificial, or do I go for Favonius? Probably Favonius. But then I would also need to stack crit onto her. I guess I could aim for crit substats. That would be fine. Yeah. She's the only one I'm using it on. Same here, so I feel you. Oh, man. It's 90 outside on my... Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wrapped 4 of those? Okay, so I mean... We'll have to level up our Chi-Chi. Man, what do I want on Chi-Chi now? Favonius? Aquila Favonia? Akeuchi. I'd guarantee, but I was hoping to get her early. I'm already on 62. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we went all the way up to not 90, 84. We went all the way up to 84. And then we got her. We did win our 50-50, though. Yeah. I will say we went all the way up to 80. It was 88 or 89 for Arlecchino. When I got Arlecchino, we were all the way at guaranteed an 88 or 89. Which was painful. That hurt. There was so many wishes. The thing is, I just need high attack on Chi-Chi. I guess I'll just do Favonius. It ain't bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad. We do have her on that. But it does want Clam. Oh! Ah, yes. Steal your Flynn's artifacts to put on the Chi-Chi. I know. It's already been over an hour. Hour and a half, nearly. Okay, let's kill SANDRONE things, though. We're just gonna send it. I wonder, how would a full... Because all of the Fatui... Oh. All of the Fatui of... I mean, blah, blah, blah. All of the Fatui that we have are on-field DPS characters. Right? Right. Got you. I can beat that thing easy, I think. Oh. It would be better to do this in... I'll just go... I'll go unlock it in my world so we can easily... So I can do it well offline as well. I have it unlocked if you want to join me. Ah. No. Since I'm going to need so many of them, it'll just be better to unlock it in my world.
The trend's fixed.
I don't know why we're killing these slimes. Just why not, I guess. Oh, look at these reindeer. Oh, holy. Remember grinding that thing for Linnea? It's quite an easy one. Really? I mean, I see melt and I'm like, ooh, yes. I just need to know when to use my Arlecchino versus when to use my Sitlolly. So it doesn't just permanently have Pyro on it instead of Cryo. Cryo! Maybe I'm just cracked. True. My poor, poor cousins. Oh, the slimes. Listen. Maybe they shouldn't be so delicious when you put powdered sugar over them. Jesus. I can't see anything. Flashbang. Oh, you use your Nefer on that boss. Is it not built for melt? Refarmed and everything. I have her level 90. Crown her skill. Just need her to come home. Holy. Good luck, Shiro. You're aiming for Sitlolly? She's great. She's amazing. I will say that. I would love to get her C2, because she's just so much better C2. Like, out of all characters, do you think Sitlolly's C2 is the best constellation? It's a good one. I'm unsure. Well, like C1 and C2, not just the C2. Energy from Mami Vuika! Yeah. Fair. Yarr. Yarr. That was Jalonen C2? Oh, yeah. Right. Attack plus 45%.
Something you wish
Forget
to
about
report? Go on.
Yeah,
You
if
have
y'all
my
want to join me, feel
undivided
free.
attention.
We're just gonna slap this boss as many times as we can. We cannot. Right. Right. The Lolly C2 is so good. Could have has this alone in C2. Instead got C1 Venti. Size in
Staring
EU
into
server.
my eyes is ill-advised.
Ah,
I
so
can't
sad.
promise you'll like what
So
you see.
sad. I'm sorry. I know, instant full party. And they were waiting. They were waiting to get into here. Follow me, my loyal minions. I don't know. Do you have me on Genshin? Whoa. Anyways. Holy moly. Bro got insta-fried. Shiro. Shiro. Yeah. I think so. Is that you? Loving the synergy of this team. It worked. It worked surprisingly well. Holy. No thoughts, just damage. Holy. No thoughts, just damage. I mean, technically it has synergy. We're doing melts and we're doing freeze. No support, just... Power. It's like that stupid video. You know, the stupid video of the guy going through all of his different colognes. He's just like, power. That's what's happening right now. Oh yeah, just instantly fill the off-field DPS bar. Mudsdale. Wow. Yeah, that's insane. I'm gonna use 2 for 120 and go another 3 times. That should work. Ah! What? Oh. It's so silly. Wow. Pole arms and catalysts. Nobody needs anything. Jack, please. Jack, these are fragile. What? Huh? Yeah, my fragile. My fragile resin? Good lord. What?
Something you wish to report?
I have a couple of
You have
them.
my undivided attention.
Don't worry about it. My Arle is surprisingly tanky just because... What? Question, why does he kind of sound like Dottore? Anyone else? Here, I'll use another 2. Why not? Oh. Prototype Amber? Oh. Healer Wanderer. Meta. Trust.
Test concluded.
I guess I can go back to Genshin. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep, right? Ain't nobody need that. Nah. It would be so funny. It would be pretty comical. Is that it? Is the prototype Amber here? Cry loud. Wow. Holy. Divine Smite! True target. True. Sleep? What's that? Plays D2 for 12 hours. Yeah. Divine Smite upon the world boss. Yeah, he's getting Divine Smited. He is just perishing. He is perishing quickly.
Test concluded.
Wow. Divine Smite! Wow. Look at how meta this gladiator's plume is. Look at that. Wow. Holy.
And know my heart.
Anyways. God, my Arlo has so much defense.
Test concluded.
Aura farm. The Aura farmer. Arlecchino. Holy rat man with the 1 health. Yeah. Arlie just has defense because her attack turns into defense. Should I use more?
Really is the place to be.
Yeah, I guess I have them. May as well. Cannon accurate low end in any team fight. Oh? He's gonna respawn in a second. Oh, my bond of life, you bastard! How dare you! Both of us attacking you for different reasons. Oh, you saved me! You ruined my life! I have full bond of life.
Test concluded.
Alright, one more time, and then we skedaddle. You saved my life. Well, you ruined mine! Water.
Test concluded.
It's a real reason Arlie tried to kill Farina. True. They said, you stole all of my... Oh. That's pretty good. You stole all of my damage! Alright. Get the heck out of the ring. Get out of there! counterspell, the counterspell. Counterspelling my friends in Discord? What does that mean? Ascend. These. Dropped by land cruisers.
Staring into my...
Staring into my... Huh? Ratman has slowly turned me into a Totore fan. Oh, really? I need to kill me some robots. Come into the water, please. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Thank you. Dang. Makes me literally chase everyone. Get right in their face all the time. Wait, what? Ah, like about Lohan's playstyle? Yeah, yeah. It really is. I love just running in front of the enemy and just being like, face me. I'm sick right now and I cast Ray Sickness upon them. No! I hope you get feeling better, target. Hermit! Hi, Hermit. This, I see a chest. I literally haven't explored this region at all. Y'all know that I do the story and then explore the region. Kind of. Sometimes. Depending on the region. I literally don't have that. Just noticed that the blue doesn't have a second hand. Wait. The Issa Goober only has one hand? Interesting. I do the story and then don't explore the region. Yeah. Exactly, Rat. What? Is it in this starfish? Yeah.
Quit following me.
Oh. Me and Hoku are the opposite people. Wait, no, I'm blind. Oh. Second hand is in a glove. Oh. Issa Jackson? Issa Jackson. Always do exploration first. Really? No skills for the next boss. I'm not really casting many skills. Okay. I guess I'll just have to use... use my charged attacks? Wait, what? Right. Oh. Bugs. Bugs in my Genshin? This is just like Hollow Knight. Should have done no walking. Oh god. I could, as Arlecchino, I could do no walking. I use the burst and charge attack. No. No skills means... we are all doing that then? Oh god. Where do I... in that? Not many skills is more than no skills. These things? No. Now I can't fly, I guess. Yeah, I've been gotta float around there for 2 minutes. Ooh, robots. Ah. Whoop. Oh, man. Ah, right here. Interesting. How goes it? Oh, man. There we go. Neat. Do we run past some over here? Run past some robots? Ah! Is that the Silk Song? It's Silk from the hit game Silk Song. I'm just burning to death in my own fire. Punch him! Punch him! Totally didn't die. Lavender. Is this a crab? Or a sea turtle? It's like a helmet crab. Horseshoe crab. Was it a jellyfish? I guess I see it. SANDRONE. Just like the Hollow Knight from Hollow Knight. True. The Hollow Knight. That's his name.
Water comes in
right?
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
The silk
flavor
of the
profile,
song!
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot.
Can you guys
go on
hear
forever.
it? That's Silk from the hit game Silk Song singing her song. Oh my goodness. I know. That poor jellyfish. We can't even pick it up and throw it back into the water at all. Lavender. My goat. My goat with the chevreuse that can actually detect the things. It's been 5 minutes. Hit me. Hit me, I dare you. Ow, but not that way. Hit me with the other thing. Thing that gives me bundle life. Holy. Holy! I can't hit her. It's too far in the air. Ow. I'm gonna burn to death. Lucky I was busy making Little Hen and Wonder hold hands. I had no idea we were out collecting bugs. Oh, silly. Silly, silly.
Shoot on sight.
Worm. Party horn. Are they upstairs? Ooh.
Comes trouble.
Everlasting as the moon.
Miscalculated.
What are we doing here? Diluc! Hi, Diluc. Silly. Explore the tall tower. South of the broken bridge, near the cliff. I just need to find bugs. I don't care about these Fatui. So one more somewhere over here. Over where? Up there? It's probably up there. Here's where the hand is. Oh, it might be on the top floor. But I see a glowy through the wall right there sometimes. Aster! Hi, Aster. How's it going? What are we doing? We're gathering materials for my Sandrone. Ah. I see.
What greater pleasure is
Heck yeah.
there than the unexpected?
Beep. Boop. Beep. Yeah. Someone gave me 3.9k Genesis crystals to get Sitlali. What? Aster. They gave you Genesis crystals to get Sitlali? Like, for them, or for you to get Sitlali? Here? For you? Wow. I feel really bad now. Did you lose your 50-50? Cool. Oh. Oh. What are you doing down here? Little goober bugs? There's one on that island. Make sure I have full stamina. Aha, show off. You can dive in and out of the water. I don't have to be a peasant and get my feet wet. I can just glide over the water. Ah.
Time to testify.
Juggled. Is their choice to make? True. Yeah, freeze him to the ground. Hold on. This one's got a shield. Alright. Drowned a Fatui? Oh dear. Eek. Sandrone can't even dive through the water. Scam! True. Actually, wait a second. You're so right about that. Oh. Her wind-up is... Arlene is such a
What greater
wind-up.
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Just out here on Lowen as a side quest. Yeah. Oh. Nose. Ow. I got her. I spent money on me. I didn't need it. Like 3 days ago. Aw. Cute though. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Cat just sneezed too? What the heck? What the hecky? Ooh, that's a good spot right there. Now I have Grandma and Coffee Maker for evil yandere man. Ah, peak. Grandma and Coffee Maker. Suspicious. He scared himself. Ah, beauty. Boot cat. Should probably get Sitlolly, but there's no way I'm sacrificing my Naya characters for her. True. True. Is there some over there? Oh my. Why did that robot deal so much more damage than the boss we were fighting? Holy crap. Cat stepped on a crunchy leaf yesterday and scared himself so bad. Oh. A cat's greatest enemy. Crunchy leaves. They are built different in Fontaine. Ah. Wait, what? Oh. Walked right past that, somehow. Pretty. Wow. Wow. Look at all that. Anyways, I need me some bugs. Wait a second. Ah. Yeah, there's a computer up top. Well, I'm breaking into Lolly's house real quick. What the? What are you doing to these poor boys? Bink. Bonk. They hit you first? Yeah, right. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ooh. Oh. What is this thing? Enable. Produce. Enhance. Okay. Interesting. Carry a relevant junk protocol zone. Oh. Oh. Noot. Tisk tisk? Heck, don't tisk tisk me. I'm not claiming to have all of the oculi found. I'm not claiming to have any of the oculi found. Yeah. Sit Lolly reads Yaoi in her idle animations. This is a joke. She does read, like, visual novels, though. It's pretty funny. Okay, it's been 2 hours already. What up? Oh, heh, a bug. It's a light novel? Yeah. Same thing. Yaoi. Light novel. What's the difference?
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Make
You
one of
have my
those, craft
undivided
18 of
attention.
those. I'm gonna need a lot of those robot parts. Those robo parts. And a lot of this. Yeah. There are 5 right there. How many are down beneath the waves here? 2? Let me collect the 5 here, and then we'll continue onwards.
Children be up to.
Whoa.
Never mind.
What
Let them
is
do
this?
as they please.
It's pretty nice here. Ah, are they just outside? Yep. Oh. That's nice, nice. Excuse me. Don't aggro to me, stinky. Stinky. You climb? See ya. Landed perfectly. Is it gonna be up in the air? Maybe. I keep getting sidetracked. Ooh. Just need these stupid bugs. Ready! Hi, Ready with the fatty. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Woman is a terrible climber? Well, maybe if he were raised better. You get it? Pretty much anything to buy the thespian trick to make Lovewika look like she's pregnant for whatever reason. Oh, with the motorcycle helmet over her stomach. Silly. Here? I'm not sobbing over Genshin. What? What happened? Oh, wait, you're right here. Oh, how did I miss that? Bro is camouflaged. Not at all. Good job, Lohan. You did great. One whale account and one regular one. I can't get Klee on my main. Holy. The blinds man Jack. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's... Oh, they sat down in unison. Did you see that, Oku? That was kind of crazy.
Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
That was kind of cool. Wow, one rail account and one regular. Can't get Klee 6 on my main. It's gonna be harder because she isn't on the banner. Damn, I was $100 just now. Holy.
Who knew the people would adore me so
Don't want to deal with that layers. You can take some bugs from my world. I'll just wait until next week. I don't have to fully level SANDRONE this week. Well, I'll just go around on my own. Now I know the general locations of the bugs and where they spawn. I can just grab them on my own time. Okay. I quit. No, don't quit. Don't stop believing. You'll get her eventually. Next time she's on a chronicled banner, you'll get her. It's okay, I'll take your account. Ads! Why are ads starting in 1 minute? They hate us. What is this? What is this? Oh. Neat. What are these? Fractured lunar iron. Tripped by Precursor secret source matrix of Overseer network. What in the hell? Those are on the moon. Ah. I see. Those are on the moon. Oh, whoopsies. I need 1 purple and 18 green. Good job, Dory. Yeah. Moon landing was fake. It happened in Genshin. What? Moon landing is fake. It took place in Genshin. What are these lies you're spewing? The government would never do that. Target position has not been unlocked on your map. So that's a boss on the moon. The whales are on the moon. I'll do all of my moon stuff tonight, maybe, so by next week you can take some from me. Anytime if you see me online, just knock on the wood. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Lav. I'm gonna need so many of the Land Cruiser materials. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you all for the help, though. Thank you. All of you. The universal sign of friendship in Genshin. Jump around in circles. Where's the Hoku?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Check the Genshin chat for some acrobatic performances? What? Holy. Whoa. What's Farina doing up there? Some sort of meeting happening. The goobers.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Wait, what is the Star Edge Saber? What is that? And the Traveler equips this! Whoa, what is the Star Edge Saber? It's got an ad made by AI.
Something you wish to report?
Yeah, I would much
Well,
rather purchase a
you have my
product.
undivided attention.
I would much rather purchase a product that's hand-drawn stick figures than AI. You know? We're up! Uppers! Hi, Kale! I need to watch that video you put out, Kale. I need to watch that. Oh, welcome in. How's it going? Alright. Story time! Story time! Get das booted.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thanks, Catherine. Hydrate, stretch, cat ears, axe time. Alright. It is time. Is it time for peak? Okay. A lady's invitation. Sandrone's tea party invitation letter. I should have... Oh, I should have used... Should have turned in my dailies as Sandrone. Sandrone's portable tea table. No, it is recommended that you complete Sunny Summer Fontanalia for the best experience. Dang. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Kale. Oop is always happy to help. Gotta get Sandrone. Surely you'll get her. I believe. I do believe in miracles. Yeah, if you turn in your daily commissions with SANDRONE, you get snacks. I don't know what that means, but you get snacks. Complete revelations by... Wait. Complete revelations by chance to unlock. What does that mean? Wait, what? Wait. Complete revelations by chance to unlock. Revelations by chance is the name, or there's only a chance? Oh, revelations by chance. Port of Fontaine, Region Fontaine, which is revelation. Which is revelation case. I have to do a short little quest. Gotcha. Are there story spoilers for this one? You mean miracles? Luck isn't that bad. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know. Thank you, Lav. And Lavender. My goat. Wildstyle. Hi, Miss Wildstyle. How's it going? It'll be a new weapon. What is that? A picture of a, like, your bed with some red cord going over it? Can't tell what that's a picture of, Lav. Why is it in the pets channel? Shut you! Listen. If we call you our goat, then we have to, make fun of you in the same breath. It's just, that's the rules. Hope everyone is doing well. We are doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well, Wildstyle. It's by law. It's by law. I did that quest. All that happens is Beto, Barbeloth, and Alice Yap at you. Forgot what happens though. Barbeloth! Hey. Beto, Barbeloth, and Alice? What? What does Beto have to do with Barbeloth and Alice?
Hope it's all going smoothly.
Are they drinking buddies? Neat. Wismer. Alright. Okay. Lock in. It's story time.
Hey, look! They made it back as well!
I hope y'all have popcorn snacks.
Prince! Llama! How did
Because we're locking in. If it takes us the estimated 4 hours, that puts us done in 6 hours. If it takes us 7 hours, how it's going to be, it's going to be 9 hours. Don't answer me? What? Huh? Hope everyone's doing well. I am doing well. Did I not? I may not have answered that. Sure. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Parents and sister headed down to cabin. We're gonna celebrate 4th of July with in-laws and stuff. Just gonna be hanging out. My dad and I are heading down in Friday. It's gonna be a long drive. Long drive for 4th of July. How about everyone else, though? Other people have any 4th of July plans? So we live by the time I go live, aka late 10:30 to 11. MST probably is when I start. Have fun. Day I existed in Canada on 1st of July. Canada Day! True! Happy Canada Day to any Canadians. Being sarcastic. You're good, wild son. I figured.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Lavender, I'm going to sleep, or I'll have a friend over. Fair. Is there like a... what is it? Nationwide firework ban this year? So we didn't get like any snow.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Man.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
See?
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Ah, blah.
Fighting alone
Fair,
can get
love.
quite
Fair.
tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Is that him?
We meet again.
Alberto! And who's that behind him?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been so long. Guessing you're here to see Varka?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
He's so well hidden. Behind him. Hi, Albedo. Albedo. Oh. Live a very lonely life. It's okay. No plans for 4th of July. Hey. Could always buy some sparklers, hang out, go to a bar. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you like them, but there's always options to spend time with other people. Albatu and the Wugo and... oh, the Woo.
These two courageously
Spot the
lent me a hand
1.0
while I was
character.
fighting the
Yeah.
wild hunt.
Holy.
When they
Was-
told me they were
yeah,
Savarka's
he's,
colleagues, it all made sense.
1.7? See, 1.3. Maybe. I don't know.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Yeah, holy. Actually, he doesn't look that bad. He looks out of place compared to the Nod Cry characters, of course. But, I mean, he's not like low poly. Did you like Paralogism, by the way? Had to die during the stream. It was good. It was good. Just wish his face was less 12 years old. Yeah, that's fair. Durin is only 3 apples tall.
Why don't you come and
I like so.
introduce yourself?
Oh. There he is! Holy. Wow. Full view of our boy.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait! Those horns, you must be...
Nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
Not so
That's
many
right.
mini turns.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Our boy!
He says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, profound, Albedo. Boy, I gotta say, boy kinda has a... actually... Just a very light... Y'all hear that too?
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
This video is so British. Oh, like so British. Like when I heard this video, I was so shocked. 10 out of 10. Ah, cute.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Yeah, I know. He's nervous. He's a nervous boy. He's like... a month old. I'd smite Paimon out of this world. What? Dino. What do you have against Paimon? He's being raised by Mondstadt's biggest nerd emoji. Durin is being raised by Mika. Oh no. He's only 2 days old. He's only 3 apples old.
Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
That's what I say, Dino. I say they look puntable. Sure. I actually think a diminutive... I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. My brain. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Yeah.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
My brain just... There's steam coming out my ears.
Absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. And my wife! My wife!
Hope it's nothing negative.
What perfect timing. Wow. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
What timing that was.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Yeah, that's a perfect clip moment. I don't know if anyone clipped that, but I'll click the clip button myself just to make sure it does get clipped. That's so funny. That's so funny.
No need.
Holy.
This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Okay.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Anyways.
I'll be meeting SANDRONE shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Has Varka been decorating? Act 4 started. What perfect timing that was. Dainsleif! Why are you here? Hello, Dane.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Oh? Which colleagues did you bring in, Varka?
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Sorry. He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Our poor antisocial boy.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague sake of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Okay.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to
Okay.
self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
He's here, Anna. He's here. The Dane. Yep.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
He's got such cool eyes.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
They all look.
Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Expert in the art of encouragement. Oh, crying.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Thank you, love. I miss my wife. It's my wife. That's gonna be. The timing on that clip is so good.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's
Fine,
you.
boom. Thank you for claiming your daily.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
I see.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
He smells the Yuri. Flynn knows about the lesbianism. I think he's just a fae with a silver tongue.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
He's an expert slacker. Powers of persuasion. It's called Gaydar Vark. You should have one too. Yeah. Who do people ship Varka with? I think Varka and Jean would be too much of like a father-daughter relationship, or like a crazy uncle relationship. Flipping on mobile is so stupid. It really is. It's pretty bad.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
No, they're expert slackers. This is also true.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting.
RPG.
Let's take a
True.
little breather, folks.
True. Paimon's still emergency food. Seen Varka get shipped with Nicole and Flynn's the most. Flynn's, Lohan, Venti sometimes, and Nicole. Okay. Finish the basicness of the Minecraft skin to the fancy bits when I get home. Heck yeah!
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay. The short ones. I'm actually most interested in what they have to say here.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Ah, it should be good to do the things to the upgraded kits. Heck yeah.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Is Albedo a painter?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
RPG? The incorrect buzzer. Oh. Yeah?
She's an
Cool.
excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons,
Oh,
you name
painted
it. He'll paint
Paimon
it
in a
for
quest at some point. Oh. Can someone find his paintings and put them in the Genshin chat?
I'm flattered.
I want to see them.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Columbina! True. How's it going, Shaw? Fleet Admiral Shaw? Welcome in. It's also in his idle animation. Ah. Wrong answer. Any idea is bad idea. Shaw. Heck yeah. True. We love Columbina here. Oh, wrong account.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin?
Silly.
What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh my. Cinema. What the heck? He's a very good painting. Wow. Resident Albedo main. True. You do like your boy Albedo. Ah. Welcome back. Well, hold on. The name is the same, though. Both are Fleet Admiral Shaw. Okay. One's green, one's pink, though. Interesting. Fair enough. Welcome in, either way.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
Yeah, holy. A wonderful painter. Whoa! Cat. Flowers. Dragon spine. Holy. I love Varka's drawing of Arlecchino is so good. Wow. Those look great. Oh, that one you abandoned long ago. I see.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
What? So I cast Curse of the... Yips. I'm not sure if I spell that. I spell in D&D, so roll with it. What is it meant to say? I don't know. Is that real Albedo? I think so. Maybe.
Style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank
cool.
you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Oh? Hi, Dane.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Why are you here?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Sure. It just kind of shows up whenever.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
He's
Wanna come
here.
along with us? You never
Nice
know.
cape.
We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great!
Okay.
We'll handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Wow. You're thinking out loud again, Paimon.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay
Nice.
then. I was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Aye.
Thank you.
Okay. Hello, Varka.
Truth be told,
Flint.
I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Oh?
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Yeah,
Itlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Oh. It did not sound like the Paimon I know. What happened? What? They replaced the voice actor.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
How far are you into the game, RPG? Go.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Close, you say?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
True. Oh, you're still in Liyue? Wow. Spoilers! I guess if you don't care for spoilers, you're welcome to stay. But, now, there are too many here for our diva Nefer.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things
Wives
while
are
I'm
fighting.
gone.
So much for just this once.
I see. Yeah, at the end of Natlin, fireplace. Fireplace? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they replaced the voice actor.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Kyle! Hi, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Right, Flins?
Must have been a frog.
A
They
frog.
get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
Silly.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
What? What? Ratman. They're so goofy. They both those. I hate them. Kill them. Huh?
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Hello there.
Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
Mr.
Next up,
Durin.
we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Nod.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Don't forget emergency food.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yes. We've got RGB over here. We got emo nerd. 40-year-old man. The moon. Emo man. Another one. Emergency food and protagonist.
Miss Neffer, it looks
TM.
like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Kyle, no! Put the knife down!
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
One type lacking femme. True. There are no femboys in this room.
Miss Neffer. I
Protagonist TM is so. I mean, protagonist TM. That's him. And only 2 humans here. True. Is it Varka? Is Neffer a human? Neffer has fangs. Lauma's not human. Flynn's ain't human. Durin and Albedo definitely ain't human. We're not human. Varka and Neffer? She has fangs, though. Is she human? Ah. Need more twinks in this room. Neffer is human. Okay, interesting. Just a diva.
You are?
She does have fangs, though.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Oh.
Well, it's
oh, yes, she
not
doesn't.
as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But
Yes,
in
it was
your
just the
case,
angle.
I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
Oh, why
Something
are we
about
so
you seems like
close?
bad news.
Why are we so close to Dane?
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Oh.
In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once
locked.
An acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria.
Yes.
The names and identities of the 5 sinners.
Yes.
I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Thou lost Dainsleif.
Never spoken openly of this before.
Yusuf!
The truth was exactly as people say.
Hi,
The
Yusuf.
5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
And to Lurk I go, oh yeah, no spoilers for you, Yusuf. Thank you for stopping by, though. It's good to see ya. Oh yeah, Yusuf! You and your frickin' luck. Yusuf pulled Sandrone, Sitlali, and... what was the other one? Mizuki. And then you got C2 Sandrone? Or it's just C1 Sandrone. 3 other 5-star. Holy moly. Did you get her weapon as well, Yusuf? Got 5 total. How many wishes? How many wishes did you have, Yusuf? You stole too much of our luck. I got very lucky, though. I got extremely lucky. No weapon. I don't know if C1 SANDRONE or weapon SANDRONE will be better. I did get her weapon. I lost, got a Wolfstone Great. Wolf Gravestone? 40 pulls, then got Sitlali and 2 others. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, well, have fun building your characters, Yusuf. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so get the heck out of here. 40 to get... Crazy. Crazy. Bye. Stay well, stay well.
Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Sertologi,
And last,
the chicken.
but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Ravager of the Moon.
Of the 5,
wow.
Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Probably his wife, if I were to
guess.
guess.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that
he
it
just
comes
misses
to
his
it,
wife.
I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother,
his elder brother,
Vtuber, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster
Write that
King,
down, write that down.
only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him
What
to the dungeons.
the hell? Okay.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So,
crazy.
It's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Huh? What's that mean?
Enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little
Paimon's
over the
halo?
top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
You speak? Okay. Your account meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord. Conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons,
For a single
your
line.
power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Of course.
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Just everyone recognizes that Flint's has a very silver tongue.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until
Such
the
a
very
creature.
end.
Yeah. They did such a good job at like actually portraying him as a fae. Like, he looks super emo, but he's a fae. So it's just like, they did a very good job portraying him as such.
And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you,
Really was.
that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like 2 peas in a pod.
Man, Varka should have facial hair. Pilot! Yeah, Anna. Lav's been here the entire time.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I
Lab
don't
says
actually
hi.
enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
Ducky! Hi, Ducky! How are you doing today? Are you having some internet issues? I saw you go live a couple times.
Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka. What they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. And Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the Curatorium. Beep, boop, beep. Open door. This is an amazing little reading nook. And absolutely, well, read a book and drink some tea right there.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
Okay.
We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
We did?
That's very considerate of you.
Hi, Yehoda.
Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Uh-huh.
Has a lot of faith in
Maybe
us,
not
that's for
Paimon,
sure.
but us. Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
Time for me to return home. Be safe. Drive safe, Anna.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Aye. Let's ask Sitlali.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Okay.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Okay. Nefer conspicuous. word conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Yeah.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that.
Aye.
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Okay. Paimon is definitely a very good rescue team.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
Yeah, for sure.
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
It's so green in here.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job.
Business.
You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well,
real.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
It's got incense, candles. It feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intentions of sharing her trade secrets. That's not exactly the moment to pry. There's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
No.
All right. Let your whole
Her power is green.
We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Oh.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Ta-da! And we're Nefer.
Tucked inside a folder. The title reads, "Dear Breakfast Shop Owner."
Oh.
It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please,
ads.
hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets?
Alright. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Yeah! I'll look through some things. While ads play, we'll be right back. We'll be right back from ads. Thank you all for sticking with us. We'll be right back. Grab some food, grab some water. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. True. True, lavender. Ocean Hued. This one, character healing effectiveness using elemental skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20%. The skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members increased by 20% of shield strength. It's by 30% for 3 seconds. Oh, and their shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. Triggered once every 0.5 seconds. Character is using this artifact. It's not on the field. That would kind of be pretty good, actually. Because she launches a coordinated attack. I'm not sure how often she launches a coordinated attack. I find that somewhere? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. When do we get to see your wife again? When do we get to see them? Wow. Chi-Chi is now considered an S-rank support. Wow. Act 7? I also miss my wife. Do we see him in Act 7 as well? Chi-Chi's talent priority, best weapons. Yeah. Wants her on Sacrificial or Favonius, of course. They usually appear together or very nearby. Why, actually? Wait a second. Why are they appearing together? Because Wanderer hates Dottore now, doesn't he? Chi-Chi Sandrone officials. Wait. Chi-Chi Sandrone officials Jalonin? What? Interesting. Okay. Chi-Chi hits a target with her normal charge attack. She generates HP for characters on the party nearby. So that... Has that not been updated? Periodically walk on water. Oh, kinda. Witch's Revelation buff. There we go. Unlocking skill. Chi-Chi amplifies characters shall conduct damage while also dealing her own instance of damage alongside them. It really doesn't say much. What is this? I can't tell how often it's attacking. Can't tell how often it's attacking. This one? No. This one? Yeah. Okay. Using the ice... Oh, whoopsies. Sorry. Smacked my microphone. On hit, Chi-Chi's normal charge attack regenerates HP. Periodically generates your active character's HP. Follow the character around doing cryo damage to opponents in the character's path. If an active character hits an opponent with an attack, Herald of Frost will perform a coordinated attack on the opponent, dealing cryo damage. Oh, it hits every 2.2 seconds? That's not bad. That's not bad. Rat said they have a lot of overlapping themes. Dottore is a Scarab magnet. He kind of wants that guy dead. Ah. A lot of symbolic and themic overlap. No pan for 2E rank since Dottore was hired to make a god for them. Scarab was attempted to be a god he made. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Chi-Chi's Herald of Frost now launches a coordinated attack every 2.2 seconds. That ain't bad, chat. That ain't bad. It's so funny. It's so funny how Chi-Chi went from, like, you never want to see her to she's an S-rank support. She's literally the best support character for this new meta character. It's so funny. What? God. Look at how short her skirt is. Pain and agony. She's still very pretty, of course. Wait, that is just her cooldown. Her skill cooldown is only 4 seconds. So you can literally just spam charged attack, and then when she's overheated, you use the skill, and you just repeat. That's insane. Okay. Looks like we're back from ads. Probably a good second ago. But welcome back. Let's continue looking around. Dottore and Skara are massive narrative mirrors. They're both grappling with the concept of humanity. One was born human, yet rejected by humanity, and then turned to reject the idea of being human in the first place. Meanwhile, the other was never human, yet welcomed into humanity and is fascinated by it, longing to be more human. Which makes sense why he gets along with Durin as well.
Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rorir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Crazy. Oh. Plant. Cool plant. Cool particle effects on plant. Examine box.
Containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
If you think about it, Genshin has a massive theming point of what it means to be human. Yeah, very much so.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Plant. Sit. Oh!
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
We look.
Oh, 51.
Jesus.
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Insane.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Yikes.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was the other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
What is this angle? Holy.
Male, 40.
That noise
Occupation,
breaks my
teacher.
brain.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a neutralized.
Yeah.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Crazy. Child.
Female, 16.
16?
Occupation, none.
With that?
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Brother, this silhouette, supposed age of 16.
Neutralized on... Filed.
Ah,
I have
yes.
No recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Poses a threat to the dynasty. What a shit job. Holy.
Male.
Thanks for the head pats. 11!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed
Poses a
Crimson Moon
threat to the
descendant.
dynasty.
Has not been observed making any neutralized and... Male.
6!
6.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Occupation.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Crazy.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Insane.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Uh-huh.
He looks even
Insane.
gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
I wonder what's changed. Oh, he's killing kids, Nefer. I wonder what's changed. What the? Okay, fine. Alright. Did I see something to interact with? No. Reveal the character that you are. You adored this part of the story? Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. One's like right here. Interesting. So sadness is so good when Genshin gets actually dark. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Remember.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
Which is being mean to you, Lavender? You are literally a mod. Oh, was it too long of a message? Probably.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie.
Ah.
But nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
What? Okay, brother, you gotta like...
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Shame.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to
Welcome back to the
abandon
YouTube
these
side.
feelings.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
Love him?
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
Hi, Anna. How was your drive home?
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
Mess up prophet characters? I guess actually that makes sense for you. I hate this guy. Love giving characters drama.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
I would love if we were on the other side of him so we could actually
You make
see
a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
That's clear to track back. Yeah, Science, digging into characters more complicated, the better.
Very well,
Yeah,
then.
yeah. This makes sense.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Oh. Your power is green.
Wait. Hear me out.
The child.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Bum
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because
He wants you to kill him.
I want you to kill him.
Oh, called it.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Dun dun dun.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
The tragedy.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vtuber King.
Tragedy crashed your entire browser. What the heck? And give it the hydrate and the stretch.
Persuade the Vtuber King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vtuber King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
What is that emote? What in the fresh hell? Holy. What in the world? Wow. Wowza. Insane. Bonk.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vtuber must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Wow. Return to the office. We're gonna... Oh.
Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Investigate the
But
mist.
surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
It's like,
I heard
don't
you,
care.
though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Lavender.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
So, Conria was fully underground, pretty much, right? Just carved out from the inside of the mountain? Go to the training room. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Cinema.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you
Beautiful.
doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey.
Yeah, underneath the desert.
You seem to have forgotten
Far below the desert.
go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Wow. Hold on. Look at things. Lamp. Some very odd weapons. Like gnarled wood. Hydrate. Hi, Felania. How's it going? Anyone think the shape of that spear kind of looks familiar? Especially sticking up out of the ground like that. Good to see you though, Felania. Hope you're having a good day. It's like the weapons some of the big Abyss enemies use. Ah, true. I kind of meant Arlecchino. Not like her spear, but like... You know the spikes that come up out of the ground? Wait. Hold on. Like that. See what I see? Anyways.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Firm grip on the handle.
Light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your end.
I work clean. No traces. I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Anyways. Ball. I will withhold the joke for the sake of tragic story. Oh.
Was it because she didn't trust you? No!
Ah, yes. All of the children we killed. Oh. Left or right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Dailies, do you still remember Orlog?
Nah.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Yeah, probably.
He... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
He's doing his job.
Dailies. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated.
What's happening
No
here?
progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Oh.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
All is foretold. Return to the office. Whoa.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Crazy concept, I know. Rear. No, Rat. Lavender wants to hear the joke.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
That ain't true. Y'all want to overthrow the king.
You want to go on living?
It's been 3 years at this point. It won't be funny.
To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
Oh.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Tell Rear about the traveler. Nah.
So these files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's...
Thelindis.
Thelindis?
Dun, dun, dun. Exclamation point. Gotta do exclamation point Pokecatch. Oh, you don't have any Pokeballs. Oh? Good joke. It's been too long. No fun fact? What do you mean, no fun fact? That's fine. You censored it. Oh? Oh, the fun fact box? I can put it all back up at will. But there's a lot going on. Oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
This quest is full of fun facts already.
How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh. Thanks for the loot. I ban the action of moving.
You're really letting me go?
Not gonna happen. Ratman, refund those points. Rear crashed out so hard he gave us a chest. Or actually, I might be able to do that faster. Yeah, if it keeps me from playing the game, then that is not a request that I can fulfill. It cannot block me from progressing in any way. Oh, I got you. I got you. VA did a good job.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
Oh.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by.
And she skips away cheerily.
You can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vtuber. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
He is hearing it as the voice of Vtuber.
Let her go, Warrior, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
What if I just ban the in-game action of your choosing? Because I don't know. I mean, you could just exchange your channel points for crowd control coins instead. If you really want to. I mean, you could ban running, so you make me have to walk everywhere. You could ban having a weapon on a character. But I don't think I can do quite a few of those things because we're just in story right now.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
Yeah. You could ban using ults. You could ban normal attacks, so I just have to charge attack.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vtuber.
Well, fighting would hinder progress, but it wouldn't make progress impossible. Banning moving at all hinders progress fully.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Old. Old.
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And
No answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
Oh, what did the keyboard do?
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Nefer, I thought you were
Seems
supposed to
like it
be
was all
completely
connected
silent.
to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head?
It ain't rare
This
for
guy
now.
kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Brilliant from the characters. Spell out the media literacy questions. Yeah, it's supposed to be one.
Now,
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
finally begin
It's great,
to put the
isn't it?
pieces together.
My favorite.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once
The
we've
chess
built up a cognitive
pieces.
profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions, and then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Flashbang. Oh. Whoa. What is that?
Rarir, are you there?
That's cool. Not symbolism. A cool image? Oh. Visual? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Also, speak of that same design. That's why I did that. Every time I hear that, I take 30 psychic damage. Yeah. Big lore time. Moving pieces consumes action points. When your action points are used up, you'll have to return to the previous save point. Okay. Piece moves to a square with this marking. You'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Okay. Why is that us?
Come out, it's urgent.
Oh, that's Rarir's symbolism. Are you done with the story quest? Nope. You should not be here, Yusuf. You should not be here. Some symbolic references. Overlapping A or infinity symbol that I can't remember for the life of me right now, but I know about some lore stuff. I mean, it's all over Arlecchino's designs. It's on Noise Design. Noise Design has those all over his coat.
Dane? What's wrong?
So this is Rarir. I can see it. A blind dog. He's just a blind attack dog.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. And this is Danesley, of course.
Okay. I'll come.
He's also got
Over at the
spikes.
Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
Oh god, he's got spikes of the abyss inches away from piercing him. That is cool symbolism.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
The moon. What was the Ravager of the Moon? Yeah. Yeah. What is this? What is this? I wish I could see. Oh, I can move. It's just to save the... Oh, look, this pistol. There's so much...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Rhine daughter.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Playing this part on a controller sucked, I can imagine.
Don't be ridiculous.
Certology.
We do not fear the day.
Whoa.
Why would we seek refuge in the night?
Rhine daughter and Certology's titles were what? Certology was the foul, seeking to become the strongest, right? Most powerful? Something like that? Which one was Rhine daughter? What was her title? So I understand the sword. Why is Rhine daughter a unicorn? Gold! Oh. Unicorn. Covered in gold.
It prefers the cover of darkness.
What? No. The other one. The other title. Sinners of Conria. Daughter Gold. Oh, wait, he was just the foul? Why is he... Rakir of Solnari, Visionary, the Foul, the Wise, Gold. Why? Called her Gold. They called him the Foul. Why? Is he just cruel? Is cruel and unusual?
The word on the street is that Certology only strikes
Yeah, she wanted to create life.
An unfair advantage.
Oh, that's why he's called the Foul.
I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With
Mm.
bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtitator. What brings you here?
Robtitator was the Wise.
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me.
Oh, this is not the voice I expected.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
Oh.
So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President
the four
Veidt
pillars
doesn't
of
even try
Connery.
to hide his envy when he sees you.
The four pillars of Connery. Were they these three in Dane? No.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Who were the four pillars of Connery? If we know them already. Because Dane was Starlight Sword or whatever.
And as for Vtuber, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
Hi, Dane.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Zoom. Zoom.
You must be Rarir.
Yeah.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
Remember that she's a unicorn because she created many creatures, which then became legendary beasts, much like the unicorn. But did she use... There was something about using her blood? And daughter Sertologi, Vortiful Near, and Hroptatir. Ah. Albeit, we just did paralogism. Used something of Rhine Daughters in the creation of Durin. God, I wish I had a better memory.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
That makes sense, though. She created a bunch of mythical beasts. Mythical beasts mentioned?
It's my brother,
Harry Potter?
Vtuber.
Whoa.
After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vtuber in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Hroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him.
Absolute control.
Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vtuber, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
No. No, we're snoozing ads as long as we can until we're done.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Or we have a second. Albedo used like some preserved embryo she left behind. That's what Google told me. Need to revisit the quest. No, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Vtuber, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vtuber, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vtuber's prophecy enraged the king. Let I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
It's insane. It's so good.
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Oh dear. Poor boy really is...
Thelindis?
Man. Poor boy really is just a blinded and collared attack dog.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Whoa, what is happening here?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Raiders'
our
past?
boy.
Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's pieces. Oh, crumble.
Author Thelindis.
I hope we get a design for the Vinster King too.
Over the course
Something.
of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a
Oh,
total
puzzles
of 60
would be a good time
hours
for ad breaks.
experimental purposes.
You're right. You're right. After this,
results
we'll
are
run
as
ads.
follows.
I'll go take a bathroom break and
Research
run
dating
ads.
back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Moon marrow. I do just have to say, it is insane that they gave Thelindis this just kind of, not a passerby NPC, just this level of cleavage. I have to say.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Jeez. Like, that, it's... I'd say it's more tastefully done than Lauma's.
An enormous amount
But it's
of
also
power
on the
has been
same
required
level
to
of
keep the gate
Lauma's.
open.
Fear of the
Currently,
unknown
total
final
power
boss.
output of our instruments
Portal-
remains in the
yeah.
single digits.
Portal to completely unknown location is such a terrifying concept. Lurk while working on the rest of the Minecraft skin. Heck yeah. Ratman. Hold on. I need to find this movie now. I have one more snooze. We're fine. God, I have no idea what to look up to find it any faster. I'll just have to scroll. There's a movie. Not sure if anyone has seen the movie. See if I can find it even. God, I don't even... It's gonna take so long to scroll back through his channel. Ah, there we go. There's a movie called The Event Horizon. Which is... A portal to a completely unknown location is such a terrifying concept. Do you want that in a movie? But it's a wormhole?
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Yeah. Beyond the gateway. Ugh.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Is the Lindis' research how they end up unleashing the abyss? And Malo gave me a pretty good scratch. Yeah. The taste of blood. Okay. Okay. We are going to run ads at this moment. Use this time to get some water, get some food, go to the bathroom, do some stretches. We'll be back. We'll be back in just a second. So, yes. Everyone go piss now! Don't pee your pants. Yeah. We shall have no pants pissing in the chat. We're going to leave ourselves off here with this gorgeous view of whatever the hell is happening. Don't get a UTI. True! Okay. We will be right back, though. Ads should start in about a minute. I'm not going to run them automatically because I'm probably going to be... I might be gone longer than 3 minutes. We shall see. Oh, I'm going to place this over my face and we'll be right back. Go piss. Go get some water. Take care of yourselves. Now. All right. Wow, we back. We back. Okay. Yeah, the aesthetic for the board is so beautiful. The toy stuff. So well with her rear. Connery is so good. Connery is so good. Thank you. I'm back. All right. I grabbed some beef jerky. To snack on. I go back there. There's no way for me to get back over there, is there? Oh, okay. It didn't save me over there. Beef. I'm a huge sucker for beef jerky. So good. So good, so good.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Good call.
Dailies, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Good call.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that.
Doomed
You
love.
should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it
Tragic
secret.
love.
Keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. What's that from? Hold on. Oh, it's a song by Howard Shore? No shot. Oh, it's from, it's from Lord of the Rings. It's, Gandalf. Gandalf telling Frodo about the ring. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. That's so funny. A frickin' Lord of the Rings reference in my Genshin Impact?
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
What?
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Dailies.
The Crimson Moon
Lazy.
bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Okay. The soundtrack is so tragedy too. Oh. Oh. What? Okay, so I've somehow got to have a... But I can't fight that one. Do I have to fight them, or are they just blocking my way? Beef fajita tacos.
And stick to the plan.
Delicious.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vtuber. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Whoa.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
Ah, it's you.
I knew you'd
Surprised?
come.
Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
That is insane symbolism too. Is that a snake wrapped around a compass? That's crazy.
What did you prophesize this time?
So they're all crazy symbolism, but Dainsleif is just a dude.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was
Yeah,
a
that's
word of warning.
crazy.
Someone had to say it.
Holy. Dane is Dainsleif TM.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit
That's
of his
crazy.
obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Wow.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Oh. Well, no, because Nefer saw Dainsleif and Vedafulnir in Revere's memories before she even met Dainsleif, actually. Which is kind of crazy to think about.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
I like the theory, though. I really do.
I do wonder
That is a
whether
good
giving a
theory.
man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
You're right. In person would be different than seeing him in the memory.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Maybe. I mean, right now, Nefer is using whatever the heck power is in her chess pieces. You between the lines of memory, Revere does not want to remember. Something like that, right? Maybe it's because Dane is the only one who remained the same. Oh, maybe. Most human in some way. Kind of guy. Okay, good, important figures. So strong, important too. Yes. Is the brother is literal all-seeing prophet. Yeah.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope.
a desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Uh-huh. And?
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Well, it's also the, what's the story with... There was a snake. Like a porcupine? I don't think it was. Oh, it might have just been a dagger. The snake that coiled around a dagger, and as soon as it got cut, not knowing its fear, it coiled tighter until it cut itself in half. Where I heard exactly this. Fear turns into hatred and anger. This king was scared of his own fate. Yeah. Fear turned into hate for the people who told him what his fate would be. Yeah. Because it looks like a snake that's getting punctured by this compass. It's like... It... Actually, the snake was leading the way through fate. But in doing so, it punctured itself and died.
We could be.
It's actually literally his story.
I need you to be honest with me, Vtuber. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved?
Yeah, because the compass rose is piercing through the snake's body.
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Holy brain moment.
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
I do also have to say, the pointed side of this compass is, clipping into this shelf. I gotta say that.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love.
Unplayable! Game ruin. Apologems now. Yeah. Blind dog desperately begs for orders. It's more to see how to save himself.
Disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains
of course,
your
it was just the
trust,
abyss.
and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Oh. Man. A prophet who can tell you the future. Hearing visions told to you by the abyss is a very bad
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Cool.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
The abyss.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Ah, yes, leave the blind man to find his way out of the prison. Oh my god. Blind, prophets, powerful mage. This is just like Cookie Run Kingdom.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Get dodged. Alright. Oh my god!
Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
Vedifulnir is pure vanilla. Oh.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
Let's see. Wiser.
But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Do you think talking about Cookie Run will summon B? It might. That would be very comedy.
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Run, boy, run! Does Thalindis just die and then he goes on like a madman sprint and just kill everything in his path? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Thalindis is the only reason this boy is still sane. Okay, that was interesting.
Overrule, bring it! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Regicide's blood money. What? Blood debt collector.
Get to work.
Blood debt directive. Arlecchino mentioned. I know we have a Nefer, but she does not work on this team at all. This team is the exact opposite of what benefits Nefer. And Arlecchino. More self-damage.
Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Ah, yes. Beg with the abyss. Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, cinema time.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie,
thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Dainsleif TM.
Reverie.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden?
Wait a second.
Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
He jump. That's fair. Am I crazy? Or how would I even describe that freaking cutscene? You know the tables in the animation. They were the usual eyes of the people we know are Conrian over the top of the Crimson Moon Descendant eyes. Like, it had the Conrian eyes with the X eyes behind them. Don't find that. Y'all know what I mean though, right? Even know what I would look up. I guess we can re-watch the cutscene, but God.
So that's
I just
how
want
the
a still
Raker of
image of
Solnari
those
was
freaking
born.
tables. We're all insane here, of course we know what you mean. Real. If nobody got me, I know my crazy chatters got me. Like, the tables, they were depicting the two dynasties of Conria. Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right?
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense
Oh yeah,
of
I can
loathing.
just go through my VOD. Just go backwards in the VOD to find it.
In a nutshell,
Right.
the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back.
Like, it's not going to be exactly,
His
of course.
past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
So man, it was just a chain of abyssal corruption. You had the Abyss whispering into Vedderfulnir's ears, the Abyss whispering it in King's ears, and Vedderfulnir whispering into the King's ear. So I mean, he was just getting bombarded on all sides by abyssal corruption. Not saying that he was a good king to begin with, but he's just gonna go crazy. Flashbang! Oh, jeepers.
Everyone, I'm
Green.
back. Can I
The
get a standing
power of
ovation?
green. King turned to the Abyss in the first place, which is what brought the corruption. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But why did he turn to the Abyss? Was he just scared of fate and wanted to just rule? A standing ovation.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
No, I feel like I want to kill all of you right now.
Yes, I'm fine.
Celestia's wrath over being a nation with no god. True.
You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody. driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Most logical weapon against light. Darkness, of course, of course.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
No. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. For work lavender. Not quite what I thought about. I mean, it's there. It's not perfect by any means. This is my brain case working overtime. I do wonder if this is what the symbolism is supposed to be. It's done! The Minecraft's gonna start. Yes! Let's go. I mean, obviously it can just be a compass rose. But in my headcanon, I think it's supposed to be... I sent it to the Genshin chat, if anyone else wants to know what I was talking about.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
See the vision?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
You know who didn't keep their mouth shut the entire time?
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
You want to know how long you still have on the quest? It better not be 2 hours.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today.
If that's the case, this is going to take us 9 hours.
Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Bad news. We're going to be here for 9 hours, chat. We're going to be here for 9 hours.
Oh no.
Flashbang!
Sorry to disturb you.
What act are you on?
We seem to have run into some trouble.
Act 4. Uh-oh.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
Where are we?
Boss, and it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
You speak for another line. Uh-oh.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
I miss my wife, Jack. I miss my wife.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
I miss my husband, Chat. I miss my wife, Chat.
More or less.
I miss my
Yes,
wife, Chat.
It's a special technique
Miss
of
her a
mine.
lot.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Rookie
Is
mistake.
there any similarity
Skill issue.
between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That explains why Paimon wasn't in the office. Wait, was Paimon in the office? Hold on. I need to just have my VOD up so I can go look back at things. My wife is in this quest, this is true. Paimon was, but Paimon did not talk. Paimon absolutely would have talked.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Where is it?
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a
sunburn on my
personal
scalp.
treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Lavender, the burnt scalp. Dang. My hair is too thick to get sunburns on my scalp.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Dang. How are you feeling, by the way, love? Get some nice aloe vera.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
Be fine hair.
What?
Yikes.
Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
The gay.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
Frickin' by the gay. Doing good though. I get burned a lot.
I
Dang.
suggest
I'm
everyone
sorry.
finds
That
someplace
sucks.
comfortable to take a rest. We gotta
Hate
conserve
some
our
rats.
energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Whoa.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
Y'all have just been talking the entire time. The gay.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I smell Yuri. Another thing I've recently seen is people shipping Yehoda with Inefa. That's an interesting one. Whoa. Man. Endlessly amused by the following emotes. They're so good.
That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Be cute. Where are we? And why are we? And who are we?
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Dump a bucket of lesbian. The silly emotes are so good. Do they work on? Do they work on YouTube? No. Like names also fall on you? The names? Names of... Capital R. I dare you not capitalize your own name.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
Nefer, young.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
On-screen chat. The minor rats. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't see the baby Nefer. Well, there was no sight of baby Nefer. Talk to Peppy.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Believe in baby
Get in
Nefer.
his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well,
a bucket
there's
of
plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
A
Come
basket
find me when you're
of
done.
dotapples. A basket of dotapples.
Pile of stones. Got it.
We could make a dotapple pie.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
It's just a singular dot pixel with a massive hat.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Of the dotapple pie.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war.
Giant hat.
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
Must have been.
We have a well again.
That's right.
I guess he's
found
kind
a
of
new one
green.
and brought back as
Some
much
shade of
water as
green.
I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
Power of green came from Columbina.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be
Suggestion
leading
of
us out of
green,
hardship
yeah.
and poverty.
A
Up to better
LaCroix of
things.
green.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Why? Why are we in Nefer's memory? It just turned back
It's
on
nothing
her?
bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you
No
get
reverse.
anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
I don't know. Blink, blink, cough, cough. Of why it was turned back on us? Sumeru and your racism. I haven't seen you in a while. True. Or lavender. Wait a minute.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Hot bars.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Interesting.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds
sight of
are clearly
blood.
from scimitars and daggers. The
The
desert
wounds.
dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Sight of blood. Is this blood in the room with us? Are these wounds in the room with us? Spare my dear, how the NPCs suck and evil. One random bottle is weird. Sure. Good luck, Zene.
Halil.
Holy grammar.
This
Yeah.
is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert.
Lavender cannot the English.
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help, you said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
A sip. Merely a sip. A sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Uncle Umple.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
Bro. God, we hate the academia here. Lavender.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
God, what is this?
The
Horse
academia
piss?
has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Oh, I know. His joke.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago.
She's
we took her in.
green.
She's a really bright kid. Please help.
Your power.
I'm begging you.
Is green.
So, where are you from?
Greenland.
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Hi, Sleepy. Oh, how are you doing, Sleepy? Sleepy. Summoned
What
by
about the
green.
rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Fucking in Jaster. Jaster and Sleepy show up at the same time. Are they the same people? This is a joke. Hi, B.
Just the one.
Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Alright, how are you? Ren, check that. Doing well. We focus on story. We don't want to be here for 9 hours.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no
The
mother or
Mahamatra.
father?
Or Mahamata. Dangerously close to the Mahamatra. Sleepy as hell.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
Wow.
All right.
Aura farming.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
You're rather pale. Brothers, no sisters, no mother, no father, no bitch. Ads are just about to run. We got out of that cutscene perfectly in time. Ads. It's ads time. I'm sorry. Well, sent to hell. I know, holy mo. Y'all got here like at the same time. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Jester. Hi, B. How's y'all's day going? Dottores family tree. Hold on. Rainbow was pondering Dottores family tree. Well, chat's missing others and catching elusive
Why does
Wushians.
Ashru sit
Whether
up on
they
the
escape.
counter? To welcome our clients,
Props in our
of
daily chop
course.
chat.
A kitty's
Hey,
gotta earn his
Lavender and
kibble
Little Bee buzz
somehow.
around saying hi. Cozy Chaotic Subathon, day 65. Well, guess what? What? Anna! The Rat Raid! Hi, Anna. Welcome in. How's Darktide? I saw y'all playing Darktide. Oh, wait. Y'all are probably in ads. I got headache despite drinking so much water. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is a pain. Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck? The Rat Raid! The Double Rat Raid! Hey, hi. How's it going? There you go. Y'all are on the YouTube side as well, so that's perfect. I don't have to worry about ads over there. I know, I'm so sorry. Y'all raided right into ads. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Darktide. I need to play Darktide some more. Somebody DM'd me about Darktide. Was it one of you? I don't remember. My brain, no work, and I'm so bad at answering DMs. But welcome in. I hope y'all had an amazing stream. It's good to see y'all. I hope Darktide was fun. Let's see here. Oh. Add time. There we go. It might have been you. Oh. Sorry, Anna. Yes, I would absolutely love to play Darktide at some point in time. If y'all want to make another collab, if y'all end up doing that again,
Emotions
and need
are
another
like a
person,
raging
I would absolutely be
torrent that
down.
surges through the mind.
CRK
More
update with no
often than
pushbacks?
not,
Oh, hell
if you
yeah.
try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by
Oh,
their
shizzle.
unstoppable force.
Oh, real.
And if you
Oh,
try to
shizzle my
ignore
rizzle.
them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
But yeah, thank y'all so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yes, if y'all need to get some food, get some water, take care of yourselves, please go do so. Thank you so much for the raid, Anna. The Rat Raid! Also good to see you, Phantom. Hope you're having a good day so far as well. Yes! The 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Alright. It's good to see y'all. Welcome back from ads. Okay. We need to focus on story. Let's get back into this. Ooh. 31 last time. That's okay. That's okay.
Never, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Sorry to hear you've got a headache, B. So sorry, so sorry. Stand back up. Do some stretches. Nice. Oh yeah, new cookies on the banner? Or do you mean in Genshin, Sleepy? Bah. Sandrone and Sitlali. Ah, Genshin. Thank you, Kale, for making sure I'm taking care of myself.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Quite a pair.
I just had a couple more
Sure.
questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
They're cold as ice.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets.
I miss my wife.
And I couldn't help
I miss
but
my
notice
wife,
that my
Tails.
assignment is much easier
miss
than
her a lot.
theirs. Do
You should attack Ren
really
for us.
think I'm a weak student?
Just tackle them.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
This is very interesting. Why does he have the, what's that called? Like the... That has a specific name. Why does he have one on? Bahumana Professor. Jackal Ren, say no more. Hell yeah. CRK Ananas and Wind Archer rerun. Ooh. Thank you. I don't know who those are. Wind Archer's third rerun for some reason. Wind Archer. Who the heck is Wind Archer? Wind Archer Cookie. Oh, Green Man. His power is green.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Amazing Lavender. That's so good. Yawn, Splat dies. No!
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
Your racism knows no bounds, Professor.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Man. Why are all of the sighs in Genshin so HD? Like all of... It's like they lean really close to the microphone and just... It's so funny. Oh, so silly. It's so distracting. It's just suddenly HD. So making that an emote. Wait, what are you making an emote? Yawn, splat, and die? Huh? Thank you for that, Bets. Oh, ASMR Genshin. Jaro Goop. Yes! The Jared Goop. Lavender finished the Jared Goop.
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope,
I
someone should
hate
hand it right to
all
you.
of the ASMR. The Genshin ASMR.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
Splat and die emote.
I was just
Hell yeah.
curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf.
The badly disguised moan as an unnecessarily loud sigh. True.
Whatever you're looking
True.
for, that'd be the place to start.
Unknown W. Splat. Hey, it's literally lavender. Splatted on the ground.
Okay, got it.
So sad.
Thank you,
Rest in
Professor.
piss.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Crazy. No one makes this much noise when they're having normal conversation. Yeah.
It's not just the academia either.
Maybe.
The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Insane sentence. Splat knows about Splat.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Want to know if your goop is done, just throw lava at the wall and see if they stick. Yeah. So tired. Dead ass for Splat and die. What? No.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Did you
People
say
only see what
you're
they want to. So
sleepy?
Don't be your own fool.
One could say that you're sleepy. A box.
This must
Sleepy
be
is
it.
sleepy.
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
Oh man, is she gonna find... She gonna find her dad's letter to the Academia here?
Let's take a look.
Made the goop so mad to be in the jar, because I don't know, man. Fair. Very silly. Very silly. 4-year-olds? Oh, right. Whoa.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Oh, because you put goop in the jar. Goop did not appreciate. Oh. Anyway.
This one was
turns you
never
into
even
tea.
opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
Turns Lav into tea and dyes Ratman blue.
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Kasharawar.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms.
An image of
Why do
rat
all these
eating
letters
Anna's
read
mic
like
and my
full-blown
mouse. Amazing.
dissertations?
Uncle! Goop in the teacup is also managed. It's hard to see. Yeah, yeah.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking
we
for
have-
a branch to seek refuge on.
We have turns Lav into tea. We have dyes Ratman blue. We have calls Ren on sleepy. Have eats the cookies. What else do we have? Says that Anna has the dead anime mom haircut. This man's the jack. Wow. That goop. The goop do be angry in the teacup.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting
perfect.
away with it.
I've found the phrase to trigger everyone to talk in chat.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
I found the way. Activate everybody's almonds. I don't want to be tea. That's too dang bad.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms." I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
Azar.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
Oh, holy. Jack's going to dip. cookies into lavender tea and call Ren over for a tea party while painting a rat blue. Wow. Yep. This is an average Tuesday for me, actually.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
Very pregnant for that to happen. You threatened my internet away for a few minutes. Quasi. A different drink other than turning me to tea? Lavender soda sounds pretty good. Can we carbonate you?
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh?
I turn you into
Cyrus of Spontamod.
Don't carbonate me. I don't know, it sounds pretty good.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Oh, give me a stomachache? You don't have a stomach. Or you're all
this isn't
stomach.
What I came here for. Moving on.
We're trying to eat Lav.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the
Fine,
desert
I'll eat the
would
cookies
even make
instead.
it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
Yeah, these letters are huge.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is.
B!
Must have been years since someone last went through it all.
Oh yeah, congrats,
this is just
B.
one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Aye.
Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. Of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. Handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Khalil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
More like the woohoo. You get it? Because the emotes are the woo, so it's the woohoo. YouTube emotes are so buns. Hey, I mean, we kind of have. Oh, why'd they disappear? Interesting. I pull for Green Man's emo costume. Hell yeah.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies.
Ren!
You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
Hi, Ren. How's it going? There we go. Hola. Hola, señor. It's Sleepy's wife.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. promising to make me a special ambassador of the Academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
It's too bad.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the Academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an Academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the Academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
True. Know who else matches colors? Oh wow, we're actually kind of like a range. Got Ratman is bright. I'm in the middle. Sleeping Ren are the same color. Very green. Our powers are green.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
Yeah. My emotes are so good, right? And that one was drawn by Assy. We love Assy.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
Now you aren't matching colors. Dang.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
So mean. So mean to them. Bro left the green club? I'd say they're still kind of a shade of green. Oh. What? What is going on here, by the way? By the by. Ah, now you're venti colored.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
It's not green, that's a blue.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm
leaving.
Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't
Wow.
this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
That's everyone here. Yeah, lavender.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Hiding from the lovebirds. Yeah. PDA in my chat?
Don't forget
what
me,
the
okay?
hell?
I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you.
She did never.
lied
She did not
again.
remember.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
That was a joke.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way,
The silly
I expect
corner.
I'll forget you pretty quickly.
I was leaving anyways. Aw. Alright, Ren. Wait, quick, Ren. What kind of drink do you prefer? What's your preferred poison? Huh? You know what I mean. Your preferred, your drink of choice. Pick your poison. Like alcoholic beverage. Water. Water is not a beverage. Water cannot be a beverage.
It's a
So,
pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Me?
If not, I'd be
Me,
very
dumbass?
disappointed.
Sparkling water a beverage? Yes. I think any other drinkable liquid besides water is a beverage.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different
need to know.
trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
Tisk tisk. Left without answering.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
He
just
hates
to flatter
us. Oh. Like tea or cocktails, does that work? Yep, that works perfectly fine. Had to think. Real.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which
Have
might
a good
just
night.
be your ticket to freedom.
Thanks for stopping in, Red.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well
Wow.
currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Oh, wow.
These ruins
Make
are
sure
of
you,
great archaeological interest to the Academia.
Whenever you get home, make sure you keep your footing good. Make sure you have good footing. For no reason in particular. Now I'm curious, why did you want to know? Oh, I just ask people every once in a while what their preferred drink is. It's fun to know. Hi, Jack. How's the story? It's good. Hi, Daiji. How's it going? Hi, Daiji. Yeah, story is good so far. I don't quite understand why we're on a side quest in Nefer's memories, but yeah.
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
Vanilla Cola bussin'. True. True. I don't more about it.
50 million? No, wait. If
Have a good
these
night,
ruins are
Ren.
as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
Trying to make Warframe Wednesdays a thing. Let's get back into weeknight streaming. Yeah. Yes! Man, but Wednesday's my Genshin day. I'll just have to cry myself to sleep after Genshin streams.
So what if it was?
Genshin. Genshin.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
The lag sucks.
I hope I am making myself clear.
Mm-hmm. Man, I need to start playing Warframe, though. Again. Hey! Lolly finally came home at 80. Yeah! Shiro! Nice. Congrats on your Lolly, Shiro.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
My goodness. Yeah, Ratman! Rat? I honestly think... I quite honestly think, Ratman, if you were to play Warframe, I think you would love the lore just as much, maybe a little bit less, than Genshin. Like, I quite honestly think you would absolutely love the lore of Warframe. It's so good. Satisfying to max her out right away. Holy. I just started 2 weeks ago. Having a lot of fun. Normally, I hate those types of games. Fair. Lore is so good. Ratman, wait! Rat. Start streaming Warframe. Start streaming Warframe, Ratman. Do it. Lavender, join us in playing Warframe. We could have a full team. We could have a full squad. It's so good.
You, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
What? Warframe. Warframe.
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We
It's
have
so
more
good.
important things to worry about.
I need to play more.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
I'm sure you're trustworthy people. No. RF, I don't think you know how untrustworthy of people they
In
are.
that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
RF, you
Would
sweet,
you do us
sweet
the honor of staying a
fool.
while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
RF, if only you knew the academia was one wrong move away from becoming the next Conria. Ren is calling me. Time for me to scout. Bye, Sleepy. Have a good call with Ren. One step away from killing their god and becoming Conria 2.0.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Later, the EOB drink the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What?
What?
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EOB's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
What?
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Why is this... I mean, we're just exploring a little bit of
I am obliged
Nefer's
to remind
backstory?
you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
Why are we
If you
here?
cannot gain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
This is kind of like... This feels like filler.
Please, Ambassador, just give me some time.
I know it's all part of the plan.
Unut will not get away with this.
Okay. I'll trust in the process.
That well
Not
is
Nefer's plan.
ours.
Oh, yeah, of
And
course.
so is the mora.
Oh, wait a second. After Luna, we go back to Sumeru, right?
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
Is this a certain Dottore? Flip-flopped her spell back on her?
If there is
Because he's
a
just
traitor,
always watching.
We'll find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
See that?
I'll report
I
back
kinda
as
have to
soon
care
as I
for
have an
Nefer's Lair
update.
here, too, especially after all that Rivera stuff. Does make sense at the end of the segment. Okay.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
Wow.
So,
What a diva.
In summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EOB, yes?
No.
The EOB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region.
Thing of incorporating character story quests to make it makes it so much longer.
So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia,
Gambate.
what
Thank
would
you, Yomi. You have no idea how badly I need that Gambate at the moment. Everybody, make sure you give Yomi a good face squish. Just grab him by the face and like... You know?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EOB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is
I've been
wearing
looking at my
thin.
walls. Get out of my walls! They're in the walls!
At the same time,
How's
there is
Genshin?
simply
Genshin is
no
good.
way that the Academia can be seen to
Very
be intervening
goopy
in
hugs.
desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
The goopy. Actually, maybe that should be an emote that I get. The whole, like, you know, face grab and shake. I do that in my brain very frequently. I'm looking at chat and I'm just like, you know what?
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Yeah, Genshin goes well. The story is dragging a little bit right here. But I'm trusting the process.
Ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The
We
Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies.
Yeah. We got out of peak cinema, and then this is the lull. This is the calm after the storm. The feeling that I might have gotten shaken mentally a lot. Oh yeah. A couple times a stream, at least. If I could art, I would try you drinking a lavender tea in a very fancy manner. Could.
Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
This is true. It's like, what? The rat shaker. Me's a parent. Let me be clear. Me as President Obama. So let me be clear.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Yes, absolutely, Lavender. You have also been shaken. No, I mean, I've shaken everyone in chat. Like, you would be astounded at how many times I do that in my head of just grab them by the face and just shake lightly. Lilith! Hi, Lilith. Because I'm transparent. Ah! Oh, that's a good one, Red. That's a good one. Well, welcome in, Lilith. How are you doing?
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. What a goober. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Oops, slime ASMR. Yes. We're hanging in there. I'm trusting the process of this story, but holy moly. It's something alright. Almost done with the Nefer section though, I think? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. And they're all dead. Ooh, and to start the new event. Already finished 100% the new area. Holy moly. Soon. Oh. Oh. Brain blast. Nefer brain blast.
Look at yourselves.
Oh man.
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
Oh, that's just a knife in this guy's leg.
You're nothing special at all.
Where's the blood, Genshin?
The monsters who destroyed my home. Blood? They're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
I was on for 6 hours today, ended up forgetting I need to pick up a birthday gift for your sister. Tomorrow's another day, tomorrow's another day. The blood was the friends we made along the way. Never went in the cringe. What? No, she's Genshin Impact frame maxing.
I think we're even now.
She's emo.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father.
Designated crash out moment.
Leave her alone. Today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Hey, look. It's Yehoda and Alma and Nefer and the Traveler.
Nefer. It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Telepathy. You got this, Yoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Yoda, you lovable idiot.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
It's a situation about to reach a
Yes.
conclusion.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I miss my wife Tails. Yeah. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
Yes.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Her cat.
Then I'm guessing it's
The
where you got
gay.
your power from.
Jack, have you done any of the
into other
desert
people's
quests?
minds.
Yeah. The main one.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
I've done a bit of the one where you get stranded with adventuring people in that area, just to open up the underground a bit. And all of the temples. I can open all of the temples and pyramids and stuff. The doors. I have those keys. 7 pillars to serve to major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
That's how I did the quests. Didn't pay to can't say anything. That is a start. Right. I've started some of them. Some friends with connections to stuff, specifically with Hermanubis.
I know who you mean. General Mahamata
Sino.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
Sethos too? You mean Indiana Jones? Genshin Jones? Genshenanigans? He was in the desert at some point. What else do you want from him? See?
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
I mean, of course Genshin Jones is a big deal. What?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Sure you know your
Please,
stuff.
This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Welcome back again, Jaster. How's it going? How's your day? Solid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should get Little Bee cookies on your way home and make them eat them. Sick and twisted. It's just a glimpse into the sick and twisted parts of my brain. I don't got work tomorrow. Hell yeah. I remember this place. And there was an invisible wall right here for some reason. I tried to climb up out of here. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Hibiki. Hello, Hibiki. Welcome in. Oh. so cooked. Talking to a person who's also an anxious people please let us say. After that scenario, 2 people stuck in front of the door and oh no, you can go first. I insist. Oh no. Is this art fight or something else? Oh no.
Totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Yeah.
I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
It's a bird.
A statue with the head of a bird.
How's the game going for you? It's going well. It's going well. This part of the story has been a little bit of a drag, but I'm trusting the process.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of
Yeah,
the 7
Thoth.
pillars of King
Right.
Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and
It's
the
not about
Goat
art
King
fight.
were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
On Tumblr, originally started roleplaying, just died. It's life things. Now they're trying to bring it back. Ooh, I see. I see. Uh-oh. Almost done. Huge. Yeah. I'm assuming you play Genshin as well, Hibiki? Where are you at in the story? No spoilers. No spoilers, of course. What's Genshin even about? Being sold out on my PS5. So, imagine a world where everyone is wondering what it means to be human. They all have their own way of going about it. And that's Genshin. Oh, you're on the most recent quest. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But it's a gacha game. You have 4 characters, there are a bunch of elemental reactions, and it's an RPG.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene time. Who's ready for cinema? Let's go. 5 years? Oh, yes? Huh? What is... Ah! It's the cat!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
The cat looked a little bit large up on the step. Genshin since launch.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Except your cat is revered.
Hold on!
Oh.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Ba ba ba. Crazy Hibiki. Insane. Oh. Slave!
How repulsive.
Your power is green. Get green, idiot. Riddler. Hi, Riddler. Uh-oh. Ooh. Cinema. Cool.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Sure did. Certainly did.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Good on you,
I
Dane.
certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Oh?
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Cool.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Interesting.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Oh,
you overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King.
Ah, that makes sense.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since.
Wow.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
This cat is the Ibis King?
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret,
Become
and
a cat.
represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Alright, a snooze. Hopefully a snooze will get us out of this cutscene.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree.
We actually had this discussion. Where did we have this discussion? Oh, was it with Dainsleif in Mondstadt? Of whether a god's favorited person are The vision wielders, or the people without visions? We talked about this, right? And it's whether a god's favored people are the ones with visions or without visions. Did I answer people without visions? Because the people with visions have a duty to protect the people without.
Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Oh yeah, she has a yellow stripe. Before long, the group is gathered in the office. I was too busy to attend.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Okay. Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Tholindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vodafonir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Belinda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the Knave. God, that's so cool. What lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Belindis never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
The moon
tragic
haunts
tale,
him.
to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Of course not.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
Of course.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate. And this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Very
we cannot know
Orpal.
whether it truly exists.
Very Orpal, that
Then
boy.
back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Yehoda just talking with the cat. Nefer watching. It's like, what
Not
the
at
heck
this
they doing
stage,
back there?
Sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
There's an animal here. I don't have to talk with people.
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as
A
Nefer
path to the
mentioned,
moon.
holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reicher of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Reicher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me.
Distributed
Explains
across.
why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Congrats on level 1.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
Well, he's also Conrian, so...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
Sure. Just depending on how much you yap in chat, you level up.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Sure. We have some serial yappers in chat.
This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Oh, level 45, Lavender. Holy.
That being said,
holy moly.
Regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
Lavender, it translated that message into do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, nerd. Yap. Forever fascinated how the Lav got to 45. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
Oh, so silly. Auto-translate.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Dane's eyes are so blue.
Mine
so
too.
blue.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
True.
Yet,
True.
none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Alone, so sometimes Twitch is quite literally the only time I talk to people on some days, so I yap quite a lot. Hey! Well, we have some serious yappers in chat, so you are more than welcome to yap.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Lavender, it's the yap man.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Ah, let's run. Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Looks like ads are running in 1 minute. Although we have to run ads every hour. But consider subscribing. Or we also stream on YouTube at the same time. Or we get a lot less ads and you can skip those. But if not, we'll be right back. Grab some food, grab some water, do some stretches perhaps. While we wait for ads to finish. Chelsea? True. Ratman, you do send some long paragraphs explaining the yap. Yep, so
Anyway,
good. I got a special
never went
role
back
in the
to
Discord.
Curatorium to get
True.
some rest. But
The
before she
Yapper
left,
Archon.
she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Our Yap Archon in chat over there. Rat, you goober. This is true. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub a month. Do I go see if I have my grip strength trainer in the garage? Might be out in my car, though. Go piss now! It's piss break time. Piss break. Time for a piss break. Everyone go piss. Rat only tells the truth. I'm not going to delude myself into believing that. Nice. Alright. Let me think. The rest of this week, we finish this stream. Tomorrow, we play Minecraft. Rat Cave. I'm planning on doing a little bit of home decorating, maybe some more cooking. But I also want to make a giant American flag for the 4th of July. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to make a giant American flag. Me and Arsley have a bit of a saying, have fun, every time one of us go to the bathroom. And it's such a struggle not to say that impulsively to other people. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Have fun. Huh? There's also don't fall in. Good luck. What are some other ones? America! America! Yuck, yeah! Yeah. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gone. Monday, we do Archipelago. Tuesday will be Subathon day 67. So Issa gifted us a game called like Juice Galaxy. Which we'll have to play that. Wednesday. Ooh, Wednesday. I don't know if Wednesday we do Genshin or perhaps we do Community Night Mecha Chameleon on Wednesday next week. Huff cup. Sorry, the America got out. Cha-cha. Cha-cha real smooth. Alright, welcome back from ads. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, it's so funny. Lavender, it auto-corrected cha-cha to location.
Firstly,
Amazing.
although she managed to trap the
We
recurve
are
Solnari
still
inside
live,
her chest
Hermit.
set, There's no guarantee that the power of the
Hi.
Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
Yes, location. Cha-cha. Location. So funny. Yeah, we're finishing this chapter. I think maybe we're close to the end of this chapter, so we're planning on finishing it, hopefully. Even if it takes 9 hours, I'm finishing this frickin' chapter. But hey, y'all, Hermit. How was your day? How was your day, Hermit?
It's only a matter of time
Good to
before
see
he
ya.
finds a way to break out.
Bonk.
We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Hey. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey. Build the rescue copter. Hot? Too hot? Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's been a little warm today. No. I'm sorry, Hermit. Oh. Settle down. You could take a cold shower, perhaps?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a
Oh
long
no,
and
the heat
storied
wave.
history it has.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hermit.
It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway,
Finally
after
got
all
to
that,
Canada.
she finally answered the question.
Hey.
2 days at most.
Happy Canada Day. Yippee!
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Not that bad yet. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Congrats on level 8,
That
by the
remains
way.
to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help.
True.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
Oh?
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Bouncing the idea off your mom. Oh? Ask away.
I was dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Okay. In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan. Nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. Doesn't take you long to get behind it. Of course, they don't tell us the plan actually because it's going to work.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
If they tell us the plan before we do it, it doesn't work. If they tell us the plan after we do it, then it works. Oh yeah, it's Canada's 159th birthday! Holy moly. Older than all of us combined. Maybe. I had to Google that. Maybe.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
Little do you know, I'm 102
It's
years
all
old.
of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
Huh?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sour Patch Kids watermelon. Laughs in European. Real.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
What is that?
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Who's peeing? Please laugh. What? No, I was opening my bag of Sour Patch Kids watermelon. I got a 1.5 pound bag for like $8. So I just have, you know, there's no way I can finish that fast. I think I'm maybe a third, maybe a fourth of the way through the bag. Oh, European. Bro, share. Here, let me just shove it through the microphone. Here. Open wide. European. Ratsapian. Just throw it at me, I won't stick to the goop. Real. True. This is what happens when stream goes for 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
Where is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Whose emotes were they? About those Sour Patch Kids mix. Saw the bag. 337. No. No. Shame. I mean, last night's cookie run stream went for 8.5 hours.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Yeah.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Abnormal.
As in,
abnormally
most people
diligent.
weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
Hey,
you seem
maybe.
to just march towards danger without a moment's
Yeah.
hesitation.
Lavender planning on streaming tonight. How long? Another hour? I don't know. Do you think I'm going to be in this quest for another hour?
Appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Successfully negotiated with the Tumblr person. However, now I am fighting the urge to just start up writing immediately. Yes. Right.
Thank you,
sir. Right. Ratman. Right. And draw at the same time.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
About another hour? Okay. Holy. That's insane. Barker gives a very knightly bow. Says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He's arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. 6:40? I can't! Well, technically could. You could. Ghost! Hi, Ghost. How's it going? As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there, waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Node Cry rests on what is decided tonight. What if, hear me out, I start shifting my sleep schedule? You could. Ratman, you could. It's over the summer. You could become nocturnal. Going all right. Figured I'd see how you're doing. We're doing well. We're doing well, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. Games of blood and sand. Is the blood in the sand with us right now?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Toto! Toto, what are you doing? What are you doing here, Toto? Holy schmoly. Wow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, they didn't give me the chance. Toto raid! Hi, Tolad. Welcome in, welcome in. Shotgun, no. Hi. Welcome in, Toto Wolf Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? What were you doing today, Toto? Good to see ya, good to see ya. Right. I'm back to get spoiled. No! No! Get out of here! What is this game? Playing games with my emo car friend. Nice. Yes, we're playing Genshin tonight. But welcome in. How y'all doing? How's it going? How was stream? Lovely to see all of you. Lovely to see you. We should be successful in Nocturnal, but sadly I have people in my life that share my time zone to eat me for never being awake when they are. So sad. Toto! Hi, Toto. There you are. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How was stream? I hope you had an amazing time. What were you playing? What were you playing today, Toto? Yeah. Well, anyone that doesn't know me, which I don't, but welcome in. My name's the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack. Feel free to call me whatever. Variety streamer, but we do end up playing a lot of gacha games. Right now we're playing Genshin Impact. We're at Luna 4. Yeah. Oh, why? I need to reset that. Yeah, we're in Luna 4 right now. Hanging out. A lot of story today. Holy moly. A lot of story. Boom. We passed 800. So now, next goal is 1,000. Need to re-download Genshin and start playing again. Yes! Yes! But yeah, welcome in, y'all. If anyone does need to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. Your well-being is first and foremost. And if you don't want to get spoiled on the story, I don't want to spoil you. So, be gone. Yusuf, thank you so much for hanging in and lurking, hanging out. But yeah, I don't want to spoil you. Boy. It's been a night, alright. We're not long. We are not long for the world here. But it's good to see all of you.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Stratos! Hi, Stratos. How's it going? Good to see you tonight.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
See, the plan is going to work because they didn't share the details of the plan with us. I'm a knower, chat. I'm a knower.
Scheduling. Okay. Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The goober.
The Frostmoon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
No.
Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
It's fine.
Next up,
You're all good.
an old tradition of mine.
Anyone who wants to back out, 101.
Now's your chance.
101 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. I'm so sorry.
We can still back
That's
out of
insane.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
True.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Oh, blame Issa. Yeah, blame Issa for the warm weather. They're busy at actual work right now, so they can't make the... they can't make it cold outside. They're busy or something. Blame Issa for how hot it is.
If everyone does their part,
Tisk,
Flint
tisk,
and I
tisk.
will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Dory! Hi, Dory. The goober. Working, I know.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Just like blame Issa. Crowdsourcing an opinion real quick is The Mad Rat. A good or stupid name for medieval fantasy tavern. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mad Rat. It's just a ratty tavern. The ratty place. The Blue Rat Group. Mad Ratter. No, that's a good name. I like that name.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
Taverns. Yeah, Lavender knows.
In that case, Mr.
Not
Flint
becoming
here
blue.
must be worth a fortune.
Sure, you're not
I
becoming
know
blue.
your full name. It's...
Because you're already blue.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice? Came to mind the Goopy
Said
Grotto.
Mom
Sure.
supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now,
Dies
my
in
whole business in
blue.
Nodcry is gonna go down the drain.
It's a good name. It's a good name, Lev. The Goopy
So
Grotto.
what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a
A
business
great
relationship,
mage.
and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can
Oh
store
my
power to
wemu.
protect myself with.
Shinde Blue. Look amazing today? Thanks, Toto. Thanks. You're looking a little less twinkish, if I were to say so myself. Nah, it's only on Phantom's Island. But yeah, good to see you, Toto. What? I shall stretch. Phantom's Island is a weird, twisted reflection of reality. Uppies. The uppies emote. Do I have anything to respond to uppies with? Just do this one. A head pet. There you go. Congrats on level 1, by the way. Yeah. Toto, you have any interest in playing Mecha Chameleon? Again, I think you played it with... You played it with the Goober squad, right? When? Anytime. Mecha Chameleon! True. Uppies is the real stretch. Fair.
Finally got it all fully charged
Uppy.
up in Kubaki, and then never went and used it all up at
Ooh.
once.
Played with 2 different groups
Never
already.
lost so big in my life.
Oh. Poor Dory. A cry. She really did. You happy to play? We could see. Tell me when and I'll be there. Heck yeah. Thinking possibly next Wednesday? Possibly. It'd be a community night. Kind of. So, should be doable. Okay. I'll let you know if that plan becomes solid. If that plan gets confirmed, I will let you know. Right now we're loosely planning Community Wednesday Mecha Chameleon.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't know Kawaki and the pendant, but I'll...
Arachne! Well, hi Arachne! How's it going? Oh dear. Here, wait, let's see here. Oh boy. There we go. Back up to 9 hours. Sweeshi! Sweeshi? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. No, that sounds awful. Arachne Aradnia. No, that's pretty bad. Finished up Demon School. I mean, only got me. Okay, sounds good, Toto. Sounds good. There we go. Another raid. This is what I get for raiding, so... This is what I get for streaming so late. Hey! Ratman! Congrats on level 27. I could have sworn you were 27 earlier. Raiders. True! Hi! Welcome in! Yawn, splat, and die. Rip. Brain! Demon School, though. What the heck is Demon School? Hold on. Demon School. Whoa. Huh. Cool. New style tactics RPG. Motion equals action. Be big weirdos in between the human and demon worlds as Faye and her misfit companions navigating university life on a mysterious island. Huh. Neat. Sounds pretty cool, though. Need to go dinner? Bye! Alright, Arachne. Thank you for the raid. Get some good food, get some good sleep. Thank you. Botrix the Gaslighter. Have a question? What's up? What's up, Swishy? Maybe I have an answer. Have good foods, though, Arachne. Yes, Raiders, take care of yourselves. Take care, take care. Oh! Izalith the Crown. Is that how you say that? Because it's Izalith, like Dark Souls, right? Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Timbers community. Music here is so good. Yeah, what was your question, Swishy? Feel free to put it in chat.
Well,
Unless it's super weird.
Well,
Hey.
in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
Oh, creepy. Started playing Genshin again, and I'm wondering how to get better. Or level up. Okay, so... obviously, leveling characters, leveling talents, leveling weapons, and artifacts. So, yeah, there are 4 main ways for characters to get stronger. Weapon, level, talents, and artifacts. If you are just kind of starting out, you won't really have access to good artifacts. Weapons are a hit or miss. Talents and stuff, you kind of need the area. So, I will say, if you want to kind of go in order, or if you care about that at all, you might have to use different characters that you can level up in order to get to certain areas where you unlock the new talent materials and stuff. Make sure to do your ley lines. Gold ley lines and experience book ley lines are very important. You will run out of those very quickly if you're focusing on leveling multiple characters at once. I would say focus all of your attention on one character at a time. And then let the other characters get better as kind of a byproduct of them getting good. But what AR are you? What's your adventure rank, Swishy? Oh, get some good sleep, Sleepy! Oh no, Sleepy's gonna miss the Lavender stream. I guess they just hate you. 29. Okay, okay. Are you struggling with leveling up? I stopped playing since 2020. Holy moly. I'm kidding, Sleepy. Get some good sleep. Okay, are you struggling with leveling up your adventure rank or leveling up your characters? Both. Okay, okay. I would say focusing on story gives you quite a bit of adventure rank. But other than that, doing your daily commissions, doing side quests, those are the best way to get experience and materials and weapons and wishes. If you can't progress your story because either things got too hard or you need to level up your adventure rank to continue doing story, I'd recommend focusing then on leveling up characters. Either do domains for artifacts or just exploring. Exploring can give you really good weapons. And then obviously materials to level up characters, and primo gems to pull on the banners more. You're having a lot of trouble. Oh, you are in NA? Yeah. If you want to, you could either drop your UID and have people from my chat come help you. There are so many friendly people that, if they have the time, would probably be very willing to help you with domains or bosses or anything like that. Fighting world bosses is also a really good way to get adventure rank. Yeah. So, heck yeah. Well, there we go. If you care about spoilers, though, I will say we are not caught up with the story, but we are very far into the story. So if you care about spoilers, I would say lurk. Yeah, if you want to. We always have chatters. They're more than willing to help. Yeah.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Dory is awesome. And I wish... Why did Dory not get buffed by Stellar Conduct? When I got on 2 days ago, Lohan was about to be gone. I wish for him with no pity, and I pulled him! Holy... Congrats, Wishy. Congrats! And Lohan. Lohan could carry you for a while. You might need to do some difficult bosses and domains, though. Got him to level 40? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. An action plan in place. Everyone chats amongst themselves. We're going out to work. Me and Paimon decide checking. Blah, 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 blah. Those things not staying up on screen piss me off. Hi, Dory.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Yeah, why did she not get any buffs from Stellar or Lunar? She's a character that's kind of hated on the community because she's super mid. And then they don't give her a buff? They gave Chi-Chi a buff. And not Dory?
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all.
What's
even
up?
higher than the sellers taking advance orders.
Hi, Angel. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in.
See? It's right here.
Wow. What the heck?
It's so pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea you were skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kawa to make them for you. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Oh? Ow.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis.
Hey, in around a week, if I make a video of all my plushies and my animals, want me to at you? Just gonna at some other streamers. I think I'm following you, so I'll get notified when you post it anyway. So you are all good either way. If you want to, sure.
I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Oh boy. We've been going for a good long while.
It was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasar
Loading in Genshin.
he was the obvious choice.
Through Kave mentioned. Congrats on level 1,
Took
sweetie.
him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kawa for you.
Of course.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kawa. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your
And the
business.
music right here is so serene.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
No. Ratman. Fair enough, Rat. I'm glad that we could lull you to sleep. What? Gonna lurk because I'm attacking people in art fight. What? Well, heck yeah. Have a good lurk, Angel. Have a good art fight. Lurk because it'll take me a bit to pass out probably anyway. So have a good story. Thank you, Rat, as well. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you could. I do hope you get some good sleep. Thank you, thank you.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
You mean Al-Hatham, his housemate? Suspicious. What? Huh? What? Ratman? I said get some good sleep. I'm gonna dye you blue affectionately. Hearts and all that. Lavender, thank you for always reposting and stuff. Oh, wait a second, who's art fighting? Oh, that's Angel. Emily Angel over on YouTube is doing art fight stuff.
Either way, all's well that ends well.
Oh no, we've activated Ratman's almonds.
Hands on the product.
Wait,
I wouldn't want to be
you need to
without
get
it,
sleep.
given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
Oh.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Dearling.
Just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
My Genshin OC, man. God, I need to see these. Blood Sangamo Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously,
It probably
Mora plays a big part in that.
it probably auto-modded because of attacking people.
There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness.
Emily Angel. Let's see. My user is Columbina Emily. If you want, you can post comments. Columbina Emily. There they are. Right. There you go, Rat.
Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that,
The best in the biz.
no one knows what the future will bring.
They'll probably love their OC,
I want to
actually,
make
right, man?
sure the Dendro Archon and
I think
all
that's
of
their OC.
Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So, back to the pendant. Never intended to ask for it back, did you?
That? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act.
Of course,
so
rats.
don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Easy Isle. Whoa. Traveler Albedo and Durin. Whoa. Albedo's art is so good. What? Having sound on. No having sound on? Oh my. Alright, I'll... Here, I've got it. I won't have to mess with any audio. What if I turn my sound off for me? Because I could turn my headset volume all the way down, and then I don't have to mess with my console. I have a tricky one. How dare you? But then chat still gets to experience it.
What could the children be up to?
Is that fine, Stranos? That works? Okay.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, right on my what? Oh my god. This is so... It's so weird not having any audio. Alright, 5 minutes.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Darren.
Everything going smoothly over here?
It's so... It's so uncanny not having any audio.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from per the plan. We dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
Troubling
The findings, however,
as long as you can't hear it,
troubling
it's banning in-game action. Not punish LiveStream. True, true.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
Actually dissect the wild hunt? That's kind of a sharp
that
thing.
depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection. Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
Do the wild hunt?
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul certology.
The foul
but she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Barely mentioned Rerir at all.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
Darren is 2 days old. He's just a little guy. I think he's older than 2 days old. I think he's like a month old. Between paralogism and now, it's been at least a week.
It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence.
It's so, like, uncanny with no audio.
Unknown power.
He's just a little guy.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued
he still exists because he's pure-blooded Conrian. So, oh, you got something to say, Darren?
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on it. Back to our research findings.
Oh, he was just yapping.
Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely
Effects are
contaminated.
irreversible?
You
Okay.
could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss.
Power.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news!
That's terrible news!
That's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the three moons?
The power of the 3 moons. What's that supposed to do for us
Miss
again?
situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
Why is Tevat rejecting her presence, though? Is it because she's, like, the actual moon? But in Tevat, the sky is fake, so there's no, like, actual moon.
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Aw. Poor Columbina.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
I'm gonna kick off the backup plan. We have a backup plan?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Real lavender. Dory asked us to bring it. Yeah, what the heck is this? There, lavender. You know what that means, lavender? That means we can raid you.
How wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Please be careful. We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
Thanks, Albedo. Thanks, Durin. We shall stay safe. Sea Island, Lauma, and Varco. Man, Albedo's art is so good down in the corner right there. You evil. The most evil. I am the evilest. Let me actually go back here. Doing my daily quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. God, it's so quiet. It's like painful, actually. Oh, thank goodness. Gonna have audio back on. The Evil's Man Jack. That's me. The Evil's Man Jack. I did this domain a couple times just to see. God, I did not get anything good from that domain. I'm also gonna have to I'm gonna have to do more Emblem of Severed Fate because of course I am. Oh yeah, you lost yours. Where did you lose yours? Oh yeah, they were just kind of swapping artifacts. Because this is my off-field Columbina artifact set. And if I use on-field Columbina, Yao Yao becomes my off-fielder. So funny. So funny. I don't know whose artifact you took. Oh yeah. I may have gone through my artifacts. So that's why everyone has weird artifacts on. Because I went through my artifacts. And cleaned up all the trash that I had. So, that's why everyone has weird artifacts on.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Right, talk to Catherine with Sandrone. Right. Here we are. Such a brat.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Is there something I can help you with?
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, receptionist of the event. Oh, no, okay. Right, tell me a bit about Not Cry. I don't care. Yeah, I need to claim my dailies. From now on, I need to swap to SANDRONE when I claim my dailies. She's 32k. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, when her ult is used, it creates a shield. Oh, so yeah, I need... God, I need tons of recharge. I need tons of ER on her. Holy. Yikes. Yeah. I do know I have to go do the quest for the upgrades. Do I stack? I could just stack two-piece. Elemental recharge. Energy recharge, not elemental. Duh. What if I did that? Because her damage... Increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. Maximum 75%. I don't think... I don't know. Would. I think two-piece would work. You do two-piece, and then HP. That puts us at 204. Hey. Nice. I might swap to that for now. Do I stay up late and play 3 episodes in one sitting? Do I redecorate my kingdom again? Oh. Hi, B. How's it going? That is completely up to you, B. That is completely up to you. Cinema. I think... Lurking, but headache finally subsided. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I hate headaches. I get migraines very frequently. Like, pretty much every day I have at least a mild migraine. But sometimes it gets real bad. But yeah, they suck. I would say do whatever fills you with the most joy. Oh, we just got...
Is everyone here?
Oh, we just got back in the cutscene and ads are about to start, because of course they are. Oh my... Ads time! I'm so sorry.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
Ibuprofen does the trick. I knew 100-degree weather was going to cause it. That's fair. Zelthius! Hi, Zel. Not sure if you got sent to ads. So I'll send that in chat. Can yap for a moment till ads are over. True. We could just yap for a moment till ads are over. Squats, you rude ass. Did Suishi get some help? 9 squats. Very excited for you to finish Nodcry. I'm excited to finish Nodcry. Very excited. Oh. Opponent. Stretch and hydrate. I shall. Nodcry is very good. Nodcry is super good. Nodcry has definitely been my favorite nation so far. Mondstadt does hold a very special place in my heart, but Nodcry's story is so good. Let's head for Act 7. Yeah. Lavender, don't you have a stream to be getting ready for, love? You goober. Actual goober. Stretch, don't worry about that. Fair enough. Ugh. Good back pop. Ah, nice. Looks about maybe. I think people should be getting back from ads right about now. I think. Cats trying to eat plastic. Yum yum.
Within the next 24 hours,
the evil
we will
creature.
Face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
What?
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life.
Oh.
So I intend to act. I must
What a
do
goober.
what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
She does it while you're trying to sleep. Evil
everyone.
kitty.
Guess I should introduce myself.
Get some
well,
good
to
sleep,
start with,
Angel.
I know my way around a battlefield.
Get some good sleep, Angel. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. And thank you for
The
lurking.
biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, the point is, I don't intend to let Llama down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Because we're safe and sound. Safe and sound. Alright. Oh. There's our chest here.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Get out of here!
Nice. Yum. Dane!
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Oh.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different
Something's
from
wrong
other
with me.
people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
The goober.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually,
of course.
I went through something similar myself recently.
No.
Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. Yet even now, they support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing their help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Shall we say hello?
Sure.
A goober.
Hello.
Red-handed. Sorry. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. Something along those
I
lines.
apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Sonari. I'm afraid I need a little time. but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. Of course. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Sanctum of the Oathkeepers.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Of course. Meow. This kind of reminds me of a certain chessboard we were playing on now that we look at it. Looking through the mirrors.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Oh?
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The Yuri is here. The goods have been delivered, and the backup plan is
Ino asked
underway.
me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Oh.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
How's it going, Zene? I hope you're having a good night, Zene.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Of course.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Done, Paimon.
Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Done, 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 done.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
Aye.
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Might have been better to bring a lunar team.
Ready?
Not going to lie.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
The moon. Oh. Cinema time? Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Stay on your toes.
Blasphemy against death.
You too.
Right here of Solnari. Oh my.
Let me help you guys.
Ah.
Stay your
Pathetic. Hunt him down.
Can't hide the truth.
Ow.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Too dark. Pathetic. Are you quite...
Holy. Oh, I have water.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Ow.
To dust.
Ow. Oh.
With the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, that's not.
Do you see now?
Observe.
No, I'm not doing anything.
When will it be as you foretold?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Bonk. Ow. 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 You stop.
By the frostman of old.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Ow. All right, buddy. Pew, 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 pew.
Night falls.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies. Seek within.
What a team that does not work at all together.
To go first. Get out of my sight!
Whoa.
No,
Oh.
we've been separated.
You okay?
Ow.
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Cool.
Lama!
Yeah?
Can you hear me?
Silence.
The voices are gone.
Oh.
But at least I know they're still there.
They do want you to suffer. This is true. That's so silly.
If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Wipe out! Water jet!
Ow.
Can't hide the truth.
Rear, hello. He's here.
Water jet!
Ow.
Jet! Bombs away!
No more lies.
God, his Hydra replication is so bad.
Seek within.
1-0, I guess.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh. Oh, absorb the Kuvaki 3 times the form of shield. Okay, great. Pew, 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 pew!
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. No more lies.
Going to eat some ice cream. I think my stream started. Yes, lavender. The lavender stream. Oh, zoned out CRK is making tweak. Oh no. What's Cookie Run doing?
Go. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Yeah.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Water jet.
No more lies. Seek within.
They got Kelvin Goth to growl? Whoa. Cinema.
Bombs away.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Pew, 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 pew.
It all adds up.
That's so silly. Ice cream. Lavender stream. It's true because they rhyme.
There's no other way.
You. Oh. Collected 11 Animalculas so far. Let's go. It's so stupid sounding, but so him. That's so funny.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Oh.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Now we go over the plan. Cinema.
Never. Your eyes are bleeding.
Blood! They put it in black and white so they can make them be blood, quote unquote.
Be powerless to resist.
And
then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
Look at the moon.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh. Oh.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate?
Blood!
Or is it what you've become?
Quote unquote blood spotted.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Only. Only.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo! Oh.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Thank you for the follow,
quickly channel
Swishy.
it to Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Thank you for joining the Timbers community.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference.
If you want to join our
Extract
Discord.
a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Dodge.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Oh. Let's die!
Rear.
We won.
Cinema. Cinema. Holy moly.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh. Right. That was blood. Drink my blood.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
What happened to Lavender? Lavender had to start streaming. Yeah. Lavender is streaming right now, Swishy. Yeah, so they're a bit busy. You can join our... Did you join our Discord? Yeah, if you want to join our Discord, then yeah, we can help you out and stuff. Yeah, they're streaming on Twitch right now. Yeah. So yeah, they probably won't be able to help you out anymore tonight. They're probably just going to focus on doing their own stuff. Oh, Lev! Huh? Me what? Oh, hi, Lev. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. They're going to start stream in just a moment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done.
Oh.
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Get yourself home. Yeah, Nefer can sure do that. Why don't you walk her there?
Friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
So wait, where did we send him? Did we just throw Rerir out in space? Is that what we did? I don't know what to do now after collecting 11 animals. Oh, you can go to the statues of the 7. You know, the big teleport points. They're the teleport points with the, like, orb at the top of them. You can go turn those in. They'll upgrade the statue of the 7, and you'll get more stamina. As long as it's the animoculae. Hey! Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. This is an amazing photo right here. This right here, amazing. Went into the same portal thing that his wife went into. Oh, the moon portal. Oh, yeah. Okay. So who knows where it leads? Sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously as her silhouette disappears into the distance. You notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
You have eyes?
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
I'm Malo. You want to say hi to chat? This is my cat, Malo. He's a big goober. Saying hi.
But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Can't help but break into a smile at the word friends, as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against your rear. Now you need to rest. ... Maybe. Kinda.
How you feeling?
Batman.
Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
They forcibly attuned me to Hydro Paimon.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Speak. So Lavender can't help me for tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, since they're streaming, they're probably going to be doing their own thing.
Worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
I can
Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
I can guide you a bit if you have any questions, but
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
we're also stuck in story for right now.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to celebrate with you.
A victory
He also dropped
feast.
off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those.
Some
If you're
sleep
feeling up to
fixes
it,
right
let's
up.
head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, there they are. The goober. Hurrah. All right. Hi, Issa. How's work going tonight, Issa? Did y'all get those issues fixed out? Everything working all right tonight?
Traveler and Paimon!
Thanks for booping on into Lavender's chat.
Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep.
Oh my.
We're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait.
Gotcha.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Hello, Varka. Hello, Nefer. Pretty easy, yeah. Had to fix something that messed up yesterday. After that, it's been a sit down and babysit the machine kind of day. Fair enough. Fair enough. That works. Hey, I guess that leaves you with plenty of time to brainstorm. Just don't let that evil hat man in your head tell you anything bad about yourself.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better, thanks to a good rest. You're looking well, too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest. I can actually open them again now.
Should be brainstorming. Said I'm playing games on my phone. Real. I will say, Balatro is on mobile, and holy, I've kind of just been playing Balatro on my phone whenever I have a chance.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says
Hey,
not to
Shaki,
strain
I
your
have
eyes
a
while they're
dungeon
still
crawler.
healing.
A dungeon crawler roguelike on your phone. Say less. I need the info. Wait, Backpack Battles is on mobile? Oh, shit. What's the dungeon crawler, though?
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh.
I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Of course.
Sure thing.
Wait, so Issa, if you work 10 to 12-hour shifts, you get what? Two 30-minute breaks? Is that right? Or you should? It's on your
The
mind.
Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind. It's called Doom Depths. Mean turn-based battle thing. It's as simple as could be. Meta progression is slow. It's about level ups.
No,
Sheesh.
definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me?
Well, just the
I
130
think
minute launch and
hatred is a
10-minute
perfectly
break.
justifiable emotion.
People that work 6 to 8 hours. That's messed up. As in... At Amazon, we worked 10-hour shifts, and we got 2 30-minute breaks. Very build crafty, which I like it, of course. Of course. You like me some build crafting.
Everything you depended on in life gets stripped away.
I don't like build
Something's gotta
crafting
fuel
as
that
much as
drive to
other
keep on
people.
living.
I like using the good builds and just watching things go boom. In your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
There's only
He was
3
just
people here at
a
night,
fool.
all at different parts of the building.
That's
Honestly,
why
I
the
could get
academia
away
turned their
with a
back on
lot
him.
and do.
And why
Holy.
the other tribes
Breaks are
ganged up
numerous
on
if I'm
him.
on schedule. I see.
Oh, father.
That's insane.
How much better things
3
could have been
people
if you
there
were
at
a
night?
skilled liar.
Holy.
Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
What's he actually
Well,
like?
King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. Definitely sound like father
So
and daughter.
that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it?
Didn't say
He's
that.
a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different?
Oh, I
You can't work
see.
as a spy your whole life and expect a happy
Cool,
ending.
cool. You haven't finished it? What if it unlocks new characters with their completely own different build crafting systems?
It's
I'm not sure if that
preposterous.
works like that,
Yeah,
but
I can't say I don't understand it.
new
Liars
game
live in
mode
the darkness of
unlocked.
their own making.
Do it again.
But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I have to disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really
I
is
doubt
worth
it.
nothing.
Instead of classes, they're different
Because
weapons.
all they
Not
care
sure what
about
happens.
is themselves.
You unlock an entirely new system for progression.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard
So
that.
be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from
The
them.
game is completely useless. What? That's insane. Holy. Completely useless piece of gear. Holy. Wow. Man, different weapons.
Wow.
That's cool though.
Is that
That's
what
cool.
it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your
Well,
friends.
You all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
GRD! Hi,
When
GRD.
you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play
Welcome,
is to
welcome.
keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
A lot of gear. I have to do the game with one with an offhand that does nothing without me spending stuff to upgrade it. Ugh. Insane. It's a high little beat. I'm a little late on that. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well, GRD. Almost done with Luna 4.
What's at stake? Please
I was right. It's gonna be like 9 hours.
Very good.
Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it, Paimon?
All that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Who? Hey, well, there we go. We completed it. Wow. A noise is coming from indoors.
Am I imagining things?
Maybe. Holy.
So, that close
Oh,
colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Man. My wife! My wife! Issue is my luck is like gets a perfect magic build going. Every rare drop is a melee weapon. Oof. Yeah, I know exactly what you're feeling. RNG shined upon me. You got Yamiko, Sitlolly, and Sandrone. Holy. What did I get today? I got Sandrone's weapon, a wolf gravestone. I don't know. And Beidou C3. So I'm very happy with my pulls
Don't
today.
know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
We're talking about Dottore.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
My wife.
He won't lie low forever.
Don't run.
So we'd better stay on guard.
Shot the second area boss, so fingers crossed I don't mess up. Yeah, don't mess up. Don't mess up now, he's up. Cinema. Cool. Are we done? Nice. Oh, okay. Get us out of here. How's the Genshining? I have no idea what's going on. Genshin goes well. We just completed a long quest. Wait, we're not done with the quest? Never mind. Take us back. We're not done with the quest. Ugh. Oh. Never mind. Genshin goes well. We've been playing this quest for like 7 hours. Yapping a good amount. Fresh update dropped yesterday. We got her. And, yeah. We're gonna have to build them. A lot of old characters got really needed buffs. We just need to unlock those
Any
buffs.
adverse reactions? If you start to
we're
take a
hanging
turn
out.
for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
Got this boy.
What? You're too humble, young man.
But yeah, it's been good today. It's been good.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry.
I would love to get Yaimiko though. Yaimiko is pretty cool.
Sometimes,
or Bryson.
When people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Still live.
It's important to learn how to respond
we are,
to words of
Aster.
admiration.
We are. We haven't completed Luna 4 yet.
Albedo, that was an incredible feat of...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Go sleep, bro. We need to finish this quest. We're so close.
A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
We're so close to finishing this quest, Aster.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
We need to sleep. We do. We do. Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid
look
yourselves.
Who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close to going to sleep. We're gonna finish up the story. We're gonna raid Lavender, and we're gonna go to bed. Thank you for the hydrate, Bee.
You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Oh, right.
Don't worry,
Got
I'll
a rare
blend
bow.
into society
Only
yet.
1 plus 30 strength ability 2. Magic skill still 50%. Holy, insane.
You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother.
I am. Okay.
To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to—
Don't worry,
Of course not.
that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy,
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him.
Oh, wait. Oh. I thought those would compound off of each other, but no, it's really bad. Oh, I see. Kale. Hydrate and
When
stretch. I
facing
shall.
an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who hit for added security. We prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Holy.
But to mitigate the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle couldn't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave it.
Kick back and celebrate. Nivea! Hi, Nivea. Welcome in. How's it going? Good morning? Question mark? I think. Thank you for claiming your daily. It's good to see you.
Ah,
Dory!
How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device
Morning.
you provided.
Heck yeah.
It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly
Oh,
came to thank you.
7:32. 7:26. I can read.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history?
I can read well. I can read real well.
It's
I
nothing
can't
to
speak
hide
real
from.
well though.
They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
I'm so
And
tired.
some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary.
Fine. hours
Yes,
of
I heard about that
Genshin
too.
Impact. 9 hours of Genshin Impact.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Sorry, my brain is fried. We're completing Luna 4 today.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with... It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most...
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature.
I love
Surely
Dory.
you have
Dory's
dreams
awesome.
of your own, beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you?
I can read. You sure? No, don't clip that.
Nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
You goober.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Rest in peace.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
Here's a good emote. I have a couple of them. Need one for this exact scenario. Here's one.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Holy dark.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away,
I'm
the
alert.
beautiful
Soon to get ready.
memories are the ones that last the longest.
Are you going to stream this fine morning? Are you going to go on a trip?
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that life is much better
Glasses.
now than it was back then.
Shame. I wish you luck at classes. I hope they aren't boring and you learn something good.
I have tons of Mora.
I hope you learn
House,
something
business
fun.
is booming, and I'm as
Business
happy
is
as can be.
boom.
You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatory.
I appreciate the vote of...
Is that the end? Can I go to bed now? Very boring, lol. Fair.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aw.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
No, ads. No, snooze. So tired he can't stop laughing. True.
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
I just love their dynamic. Oh, hey, look. There's a thing up there. Why are we here? Catching up with a friend. Hope I'm not disturbing.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Yeah, it's all over, all right.
Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari would be able to lay so much as...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Tea. So we were interrupting after
Don't you
all.
worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visit. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters
Don't mind
are
if we
still
do.
missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlit past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Wow.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on
I
in
know.
the present.
I know.
Some people do
Hello,
the
dear
crosswords in the
Oculus.
newspaper. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the
Tasty.
present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is
Lord Artificer.
probably that who else?
Alan
Pretty
Guillotine.
much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Are you okay? I'm doing good. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm a bit tired.
Are you
We're just
saying you
vibing
know
through the
him?
end of the
Like,
dialogues.
Personally? As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
You actually met him? But he lived hundreds of years
Yep.
ago.
In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy
Aw.
all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them.
Good call.
I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
Guillotin.
Would have been such a waste.
Alan Guillotin.
That's where the formulas in your
Silly.
notebook are from? I just told you. Those are my equivalent of cross. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas, not that there's
Neat.
anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazism Courts Institute.
Why is there an ocean in
They
there?
were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs
It's so
to try
bright.
and save their life.
Okay.
Alain did not approve, and part of it's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's
Flins.
Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul
They just
had
used
been
Flynn's
completely
animations for that.
engulfed by the dream of salvation.
That's pretty funny.
His futile attempt, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation,
Whoa.
but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth, or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
What about you? What's your take
I
on
don't
Renee?
like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control.
Of course.
Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic. After that, the only thing supporting his
Of course
work
he didn't.
was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute,
we know how
I
that
think
ended.
that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect
It was bad.
were the only
It
thing
was
that
bad.
gave him a sense of... Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth.
Oh.
The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone.
Holy.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fit. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the
Nazissenkreuz.
children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. At the very end,
cool.
he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams
Or
would
just
once
chilling with the
end.
Vtuber.
That is the
Kinda funny.
story of two people from the one went all in on his, the other sought desperately to I do sometimes want even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have it, or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road
Crazy.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yeah.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact, no elaboration. Just a quick short answer before getting... All right, tea time's over.
All right,
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.
Nice. Are we not done? Oh, we are. Perfect. I am so tired. We're done with Act 4. Luna 4. We are done. Amazing. Up. Linked by 2. For right now. Temple. Nope. Let's go. Hey, Cole. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna raid Lavender. Boom. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. My brain has fell off. We're gonna go to bed. But first, we're gonna raid Lev. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. But in the meantime, bye-bye.